running down my face. I fear the crime. Oh, I've been reminiscing all time. Stuck in darkness, you were always alive. Now you're out of sight. I don't know where to go now. Oh, I feel so far away. It's somewhere in outer space. I don't know how to cope now. How do we get layers away? In the night I'm wide awake. I don't know where to go now. Our face so far away. It's somewhere in outer space. It's somewhere here now. I don't know how to cope now. How do we get layers away? In the night, I'm wide awake, looking for us in outer space. Close my eyes, it's all coming to me. Who said these walls could never be breached? We all long for that one thing, a life that's worth living. And tonight there'll be a reckoning. I am ready. Are you with me? go and explain yourself, 'cause I ain't gonna listen. Yeah, all you wanted was a souvenir to remember it all. Yeah, you tore it apart down to every last piece. Yeah, a souvenir, another story to tell. And I gotta know how to find happiness in the wrong place. 'Cause it never ends, it's there in all ways. It's evident you never change for our sake. We're falling now. Your little black book ran out of pages. 'Cause if you're gonna take it all, then baby, don't waste it. You only want it if you know you're gonna break it. Just another souvenir for the take, yeah. Just take it. Baby, just take it. You don't have to say those words again. Oh no. And you don't have to go
All right. Yeah, kidney shot knows. I think I don't know. It might be a shit take, but I'm actually kind of happy about it. I think a new character. Should have done this last night, honestly. Everyone's happy with the rogue mains. I mean, to me, personally, look, Ryan is a fantastic rogue. The best rogue, in my opinion. But at the same time, kidney shot should have been nerfed a decade ago. The fact that it wasn't doesn't make sense. I still don't understand the like basically the language for why that should have happened was in every other ability. It isn't like what rogues have, it's what everyone else had relative to rogues. It's not even that big of a nerf, but because like basically you know, like I mean not maybe not a minute CD, but yeah, it's definitely one of those things that like could have been changed a very long time ago and would have been fair. It would have been fair to test that to change that like 10 years ago, because they nerfed like every other, like no one else had anything close to it. So yeah, it should have been, yeah. I mean, from my POV, probably like around the time they started nerfing like duration on polymorph and fair, it's probably a good time to consider nerfing kidney shot. So that time has more than passed at this point. Are there any buffs to shamans that are coming in? I don't recall any. Sorry, I'm changing my UI a little bit, or I'm like putting it into my thing for that character. Okay, let's set up, hopefully. Put a C down clone. Yeah, maybe. That one's maybe a slightly harder sell, based on at least Moonkin not being as crazy. But yeah, no, it's kidney shot is just such a no-brainer, man. It's like a change that is super hard to like. It's super hard to not feel like it's the right thing to do. In my opinion. I'm not even like, it's actually like not even the nerf I expected, by the way. It's not the worst version of that nerf. They can't kidney someone and then while that person's on DR kidney someone else, but they can kidney a person within 5 seconds of that DR. So it does actually matter if they're trying to take less damage. Like rogue versus wizard actually gives wizards a much bigger gap in their ability to save themselves. They can't kidney shot, which is a really though. Oh, there's a whole bunch of people here. There's a raid of people going there. Oh. I mean, I don't think there's any problem. That change is a good change. It's just like actually like a fair change, I think. It's very hard to feel differently about that one. The scarier change for rogues would have been if they gave them less globals inside of kidney shot. Of course, there are already plenty. They literally can set up a fucking hotel inside of their globals inside of kidney shot. But yeah, clone's interesting. Personally, yeah, I don't know. It's a weird one. I don't know what the solution to clone is, but yeah, clone is a premium CC as well, that people are obviously very frustrated by. The funny, I think one of the main reasons, like one of the most common forms of like propaganda you hear on here is that rogues are bad, and that's I think why probably Pika feels Doomer, but I don't know if he's played too much. Most rogues aren't testing, which is actually really smart if your class is OP. I don't think they're OP necessarily right now, but like you give yourself the chance to be OP when the rogues aren't testing. There aren't lots and lots of rogues actively testing, which by the way they never are. Like across the game's history, they just for whatever reason, you know, they tend to be the class that probably tests the least. The only time I saw rogues actively testing a ton was in Shadowlands, where they had a they could use trinkets out of stealth that would one-shot you, and they didn't actually set up their bars at all. I mean, I'm not shit talking rogues here. I just think that it's one of those things that every other melee class has been like, man, I wish we had that, and they had nothing equivalent to it for literally 2 decades, you know? And it's like, well, at a certain point, we probably changed that. And they did. And the change they made seems fair. It just they're creating a bit of like you'll feel like you have a bit more time against rogues, and that's a very big deal, I think. And also, like if you're a wizard, like the only part that's interesting is rogues may not be the counter to wizards, and then the reason why that's interesting is that maybe no one is, because the 30-second kidney means that, so the way that it works against wizards is they'll like let's say it's a Shadow Priest Mage or Ellie Locke. Ellie Locke's very a better one, right? Ellie Destro or Ellie Demo. They kidney they want to kill the shaman, so they're kidneying him if they can, but if they need to, they can kidney someone else, like especially with a 20-second CD, to try and get out. And it just ends up being like the kidney for rogues can either be used to kill stuff and hold them in place, or just as damage reduction. It's a lot of damage reduction, right? Other classes don't have that kind of DR from stuns. You're just locking someone out of the game passively. It's like 5 of every 20 2 seconds or so. It's 20. It's like 27 because right after the sun ends, right? No, it's 18 after the sun ends. So it's 20. Yeah, 5 every 23 seconds. That's a lot of time you just can't play your character because of kidney shot. So that's the bit where rogues lose, because instead of 5 out of 23, it's now 5 out of 30 because of the cooldown. And that's an extra 7 seconds that everyone gets to play. The changes make sub so more. Kidney shot affects us the most. It affects everyone because sub just has free. You're right, but you still use kidney shot as sub. Like you just off kidney. Oftentimes it's gouge kidney. But sub, yeah, no, it affects sub almost equally. It actually kind of fucks sub way harder, because if sub wants to do the typical go they did before, where they stun the whole team, so they always gouge kidneyed on their go before, right? They went off, they gouged kidney, and then they would shadow dance on what they wanted to kill. They are not going to shadow dance. They're not going to gouge shadow dance, cheap shot, and then step cheap shot. They're not going to do that. They just will not. They would be utterly fucked. They could stun, but they couldn't do damage. And also, like, you'd have an extra full second and a half to react to their to their shadow step. I think human bad guys might be the biggest bitches I've ever interacted with in World of Warcraft. Bro, how did I hurt you, buddy? Is it because, like, I'm assuming that you're offended? I did not get rogues nerfed. Just so we're clear, I had no say in that whatsoever. Literally none. I had never. No, don't ban. I'm down. There's only. I mean, I'm keeping him unbanned. But. Yeah, no, we had no say. I haven't even asked for kidney shot to get nerfed, but it's one of those things that had, you know, for a decade, like the reason I say it is not that I want rogues to be weaker or something like that. I say it because melee classes don't have anything anywhere close. Like my stun last expansion got nerfed from, it's like a 3-second stun in PvP. It's like my 45-second cooldown, 3-second stun. You know, like it's kind of how everyone is. Everyone has downsides. So that change is fine. Like it basically fine in that sense, from my point of view. But again, you're entitled to feel differently about that. I know that a lot of rogues do feel a bit differently about that. But yeah, mechanically rogues have been in a really crazy spot for a long time, and other classes just don't have that potential, sadly. Yeah, no, I understand rogues are upset. I think realistically, I mean, sub may not have to do anything about it. Apparently Outlaw is not even affected by it because they have CDR or something anyway. Ryan was saying it doesn't affect Outlaw too much. It's just ASA. But yeah, sub has ways to play around it. Well, the change does matter in defense, I think. I think giving casters 7 extra seconds to just attack is a huge deal. It's only like 7 seconds. It's not even, yeah, no, it's 7 seconds on the DR as well. So you just have that they're off DR for 7 seconds before they get kidney shot. That'll feel quite different as a player, because it'll feel like you can attack rogues more often. Rogues won't feel like they can, like, kidney shot just basically means a rogue only has to actually play for 18 seconds. Like the rogue plays for 18 seconds, you're stunned for 5. That's how it works. So you have 18 seconds to counter their kidney shot, and now you have 25 seconds to play. The extra 7 seconds is quite substantial. Like it'll feel like the rogue is actually Like you can push them over a bit more, you can push them around a bit more, and that's gonna feel like, especially for casters, it'll feel like they have more time to generate pressure. Because if you look at like a typical game like Asta Shadow Priest versus Wizards, they're getting further and further behind, and then they kidney shot, and then there's a pause, and you can recover with that stun. You can recover, right? And you can start to generate forward pressure as the rogue team. So it's gonna have like an adjustment, a very healthy adjustment to the way that matchup plays out, and it's gonna feel like rogues have there's more counterplay to rogues, especially as double caster. That's not a good thing in this case, because I personally think casters are really powerful right now. So you know, Asta Rogue is what I would have picked as like the counter to casters, because that's how it's traditionally been. So I'm very curious about how that all plays out. I want to do Oni today, yeah. I like to do Oni before I get started on this. So I'm down to do that. Is Av around? If Av's around, I'll do Oni first. But yeah, again, Aaron doesn't let people coming after me try. So you got banned by her, but I am banned you. I think. Yeah, you're still on banned. But yeah, I get the rogues are upset. And I get that. I mean, one of the like, literally, in my opinion, one of the dumbest things. I'm not saying anyone's dumb here, but like, you don't want to blame someone for being angry at your class. I say this as someone who has been who it feels like it's someone else's fault, but really, the people at Blizzard don't give a fuck what I say or anyone else says. They're doing what they think is best. That's how it works. It's how it's always worked. No matter what we say, no matter how much we bitch, it has nothing to do with anything. Yeah, everyone loves to put blame on streamers for saying stuff. They might respect what people have to say, but they don't actually make, like, they're literally, you have to understand, the people that are making these changes are paid to literally look at those aspects of the game. It is their actual job. They don't just nerf and buff things on a whim. They're doing it based on data and based on, like, literally being hired to do that job. I'm not sure if you can understand just how difficult it is to be hired to make changes inside of a game. So to say that it's the streamer saying, oh, this change is good or bad, like, no, they don't. Maybe it reaffirms something from their point of view, but they are not making changes based on anything that anyone has to say. And oftentimes the reason why players feel that way is because devs have to balance around a range of, and one of the reasons why rogues don't get nerfed over time as well is because they have to balance around the high end and the low end, and rogue is typically extremely hard to balance that way, because guess which classes suck at the low end? Like when you're playing at low ratings, rogues typically aren't very good. So like nerf and kidney shot's hard to justify from that point of view, because rogues at low ratings just kind of get steamrolled, and now they get steamrolled even harder if they're relying heavily on kidney shot. So BM man with a $3.33 donation. Hey, Mez, I think people overreacted to the BM nerfs. I was looking at ST damage from a beta raid, and BM came in at 3.84 million damage, followed by a holy DK. Do you think it means BM should be fine in PvP? Also, rogues always cry. That last part, I have no comment on. I will test BM for you in PvP, because I've got a hunter set up. I will actually literally test it, and I'm curious. I haven't seen any, like, so I have played in lobbies with BM hunters and they have not felt crazy, but a lot of people, so like on TR, there's a range of things you can do with your gearing that can adjust that. So the main thing, a lot of people don't have optimized stats. You have to craft, and to craft, unless they've added things to the item, the vendor, they haven't still. You have to literally level the professions and then go from there, and it's really annoying. So in my case, it's not a big deal, because I've got the professions leveled. I can get perfect like embellishes and stuff. Most people are not doing embellishes, and most people are not doing all the good stuff basically. So I'm curious if you can like make things feel better in that sense. Usually the embellished and stuff are like 5-10%. Bro, the only reason that the chill streak nerf was a problem back in the day, this is a long time ago, was because there was no statistic that suggested that like frosty Ks are actually good. It just felt like a random nerf because it was, you know, you look for data to suggest something. There is quite a bit of supporting data, and when I say supporting data, look at what other classes have, right? There's your supporting data. They had something that like had not been touched for a very long time, had not been adjusted for a very long time. Maybe 30 seconds is too long, right? And maybe it goes back down to 28 or 27 or something, right? If rogues start getting just absolutely steamrolled in every bracket. But I think to experiment with a change to kidney shot is great. It's Argency then with a 6-month resub, buddy. Thank you, man. DM with a $3.33 donation as well. I think the scale was 20 to 25% nerfs on all of BM's damage, but from almost to 16 showed. Seems like BM's DPS should be fine in PvP. As we should cast, I feel like BM Hunter has to live. Yeah, I've heard that too. I've heard the second part especially too. That Frost Mage might have trouble into BM, but there's one big difference, I think. One change to that, and that is that mages don't really cast. Like before, mages had to kind of like plant a little bit to try and counter pressure a little bit, and now they just run the whole time and then just push out when they have what their cooldowns. So it doesn't feel like the flow of the game is quite as nice as it used to be. But I'm curious. Again, so people see 25% nerfs. If you go back 2 months in beta, a lot of classes got 30% buffs. Like Frosty K, Unholy DK, no, Frosty K, I think Ellie Shaman, a few classes got like these giant buffs, like 30% buffs. And in some cases, maybe with BM Hunter, they have the same thing. They're just walking those buffs back. Like they're like, okay, that was a bit too much. But a lot of classes got 30% buffs at the same exact time. And I wouldn't be surprised if BM was one of them. So what I'm saying is it might be like more like a 5% nerf. Like they had the initial numbers for the expansion, which were like, you know, whatever, and then they decided to walk them back. So yeah, I'm almost positive Ellie at that time got a 30% buff and they got a 25% lava burst nerf. So it's just like, yeah, a lot of that stuff is just like some things stayed buff, some things got nerfed back. Millsy thing with a 64-month resub, buddy. But yeah, anyway, don't hate on me for just being interested in seeing. So you know, it's another interesting thing. I wouldn't be surprised if some of these changes are related to RPGs as well. I think there's a bit of an issue. It'd be funny if the thing that finally got rogues looked at, like just kind of scrutinized in terms of their mechanics, was RPGs. You're gonna see. I assume if you guys play RPGs, you'll see that if one team has a rogue and one team doesn't have a rogue, rogues are on the level of importance as a tank in RPGs. They're like, it's literally like 2 healers, a tank, and a rogue. Those are your most important ingredients to almost any RPG match. The only one that's not as important for is probably like Kot Mogu. But in every other matchup, like, you need the rogue. The rogue is crazy important. And the reason for that is they have mechanics that are like just not, like, other classes can't compete with, really. For PvE, and Kata is almost getting better than Heroic Icarus. I think Heroic Icarus is pretty better. I would assume. I mean, I'm not completely sure on that, but I'm pretty sure. Is Av online? I don't think I've ignored Av tonight. I don't think he's online. Av is not online. I assume it'll be on soon. It's not just you. This is a wizard patch. Currently, this is a wizard patch. And that's one of the main things I could see to defend the change to rogue, because I think rogue is I think it's a wizard patch, and as always, I think rogues end up being good into the, like, they're the way you beat wizards. That counter may be gone now. I'm not sure. Is the speed? Yeah, I mean, it's possible. I'd listen to the Sims over me, 100%. I'm gonna try haste first. Like a very high haste build. Crafting gloves. Gloves and a ring, looks like. BMA with a $3.33 donation again, buddy. Thank you. I never come a comment, but I feel like Rogue's always going to complain about. My Rogue friends always hoopering hard when the BM nerf jump scare happened. I feel they hate BM for no reason. I personally haven't seen them hate specifically hunters. I don't know. I just see the rogue changes super. Like, I think whether the change is the right number to be appropriate or not is not something I have any idea about. I just think it's super healthy that we're actually looking at rogues and scrutinizing what they have, because a lot of other classes have, like, and it sounds super jealous of me to say that, right? Because it kind of is on some level, because you're like, well, I wish I had that kind of level of control. Other classes all feel gimmicky when they have anywhere near that. But yeah, I don't know. Like, it's one of those things that just seems like an interesting thing to look into. And I would love for Blizzard on a lot of these changes to be like, hey, we're going to keep looking at this. This is not going to be, I feel like everyone feels like they're final. Like, the changes that happened to my class feel rough, and like Frosty K's are probably, I'm going into right now, for example, Frosty K's got huge nerfs. I'm assuming they're too much, and I'm hoping they'll walk some of them back, but I'll test it and make sure that's the case, obviously, right? Rather than just saying that. My hunch is that they went too far with the Frosty K changes, and that they may struggle to find a place. But I assume rogues are should maybe feel that same way, where there's a possibility that it's too much, and they're, you know, if they need to, may have to get walked back. I think what I should craft, so I don't know if you guys saw that this existed. Does anyone know how to craft stuff at higher level? Apparently you can craft weapons at higher level. So the best embellish that I have personally seen, I'll show you. You can craft a weapon. This guy, you can craft any weapon. And you can actually throw on a really interesting embellish called Blessed Weapon Grip. Increases your highest secondary stat. That seems like the best embellish to me. Which character has this? Oh, it's my paladin. I haven't tested Frosty K yet. My assumption is that Frosty K is going to feel bad to play. That's what I currently think. But I don't know. And rather than just guessing, I'll test it and let you know. BMA with a $3.33 donation. I think what, thank you so much, buddy. I think what people, specifically mage players and rogue players, hate the most about being killed by 10 plus pits behind a pillar. BM also gets new PvP talent that freedoms pits. Oh. Freedom. Oh, okay. So you only need pit freedom though. So it's like a 30-second cooldown. Yeah, well, we'll see. Again, you can't like the thing with that is that's the old style of hunter, right? You can't really kill a person behind a pillar now because kill command requires LOS, and I think in Legion that they just passively did a shitload of damage. So you like there were like these situations in Legion where you could like AFK while your pet just killed someone in the spawn. I feel like hunters are, you know, you just have to be kind of active. You're almost like a melee class, but you can sit back. The recipes, a lot of them you just learn as you like. Some of them are actually attached to. A lot of them are just like you once you level to a certain point and you have your talents, the talents actually learn it for you. I guess I'll just craft gloves first. For unholy at least. I don't know if this is the best one. I can't do 2 weapons though. So I'm just trying to have like perfect embellishes and see. Basically, we're gonna see if we can make a version of this work. The problem is it's kind of cheating because not everyone's doing it, so you're getting a bit of an unfair advantage by going crazy with it. It's still useful to test out your different embellishes, though, I suppose. There's apparently a way of getting a thing called Omen crafted, and that goes higher eye level, but I'm not sure how you do it. Maybe if you have everything unlocked, you can get it. I almost feel like that's how it has to be. Unless there's literally a spark item. I thought it was an item here. Is there a bit of crest somewhere that I'm missing? Don't see one. See if I can make these off the bat. Some touch left. Kind of annoying. Inventory's full. So you need the space, but then takes it away right away. Just the way it's coded, I guess. Kind of doubt it, DOS, personally. Looks like you can do that and get, so it was like a little higher level. It's not like the giga high level, but I don't think it matters. It should scale in PvP anyway. I just interested to know that you can. This guy's gonna be very good. I don't think Av's on yet. This retail classic. This is retail. Oh, sorry. It's retail, but it's beta for retail. I'm setting up another character right now to do some testing with it. Is the plan. Those two. Click the last button, did I? I didn't click complete. Avs on D4. Oh, if Av logs, then we can do Ani while it's early. After Aaron's league game. Hey, Simila. Okay, so we got a few things to try here. For one, we now just have a lot of haste. How it's gonna feel, I have no idea. Raid Marcata. I don't know if we look at this stage. We kind of have a lot of stuff going on both retail and on beta. So, or classic and beta, or sodden and beta, I suppose. But there's just a lot going on. Possibly, but it's looking less likely we can get everyone on for Kata now. Violence hopefully would be nice. Hopefully there's a nice little gap there. But it just depends. Our schedule's kind of dependent on what happens within the game now. I possibly have more Vast than I need. Should we maybe craft another ring? With haste mastery? Let's cook a little bit. Yeah, Vons is so great too. Just start with to do this. Okay, I got that. It's a lot of haste. Have you tried Frosty Can? It feels bad. Well, this got me. It was super gimmicky, man. It was crazy broken. I'm not saying they're like good or bad yet. I haven't tested it. But what I will tell you is that they needed to be nerfed. Maybe they went too crazy with it, but they needed to be nerfed. I'm very certain of that. Feels a lot less tanky. That's concerning. So on holiday, you guys get clapped too? Which classes? I mean, there are other allies probably. Yeah, the nerfs defensively are you lose 4% reduction on null magic, so it's 4% reduction. And you also lose 10% health. 9 PM server on Friday. Heavy.
I met you on a Friday, downtown Avenue Way. I didn't know that you were gonna be my getaway. I swear I never learned, can't live without the burn. So I light it up and feel the rest. Is how you wanna be remembered. Doing blue side streets, cold like December. Is this what you came so far for? And I know you're worth more. So why don't we go and leave the city and drive past concrete? And I know it's so
I remember there were a few things I wanted to hide on this too. Ugh. I don't think the 8% horse nerf's a massive one. It's already have the dot hidden. What am I missing? DH just got no buff, did they? Oh, blight can be hidden, sure. Yeah, I think Shadow Priest is great. I think Shadow Priest is was already good, to be honest, before I got any buffs. I'm just looking for random buffs that I don't want to track. Using a weaker to track that, so I don't need to. There's a new grip debuff, but I don't think it matters too much. No, it seems pretty clean. Now the kidney change? No, I don't think it's a bad change. I'm willing to be shown otherwise. Like I'm willing to see something about the game and change my opinion on it, but nah. Pesticide, no APOC build. Why no APOC? Two goes, but Festering Scythe wants you to pop wounds. This pops 4 of them. Why don't you just drop the file and play that? Yeah, that's not okay, dude. He look, people are upset. It's people's livelihoods as well, right? That's the weird thing about some of the players in WoW, right? It's like we're like our next couple years depend on some of this stuff, so it's a big deal. I'm hoping I'm under the impression that it's probably fine, and they'll still be good, and they can be balanced to be very, very good. It's fair to be afraid too. I mean, I think rogues haven't received what other classes have had over time. Like there have been many, like for example, DKs right now have logged in. If you're playing Frost and you've logged into a gutted class, right? Hopefully they're still fine, but they were super strong yesterday. You know what I mean? They haven't necessarily got the shaft. I'm not sure. Nerfs always feel bad. Always. The only question is, you know, are they reasonable or not? There's a pretty good team behind them. They've definitely, you know, historically DKs have definitely received some unnecessary ones, but doesn't mean these ones are. Have to test it and see. Yeah, I mean, I personally am thinking it will be fine. but there'll be some situations, like for example, you think of the classic, like the move against wizard matchups that they've won in the past. They probably would have lost them if they had 30-second kidney. A good number of them. Like kidney is something they lean heavily on. I think it looks decent still, yeah. Having a mistake should never be an argument for anything. Well, he's saying that at like the low ratings, it's kind of like, so okay. It's not really it's not justification. You're right, because like polymorph and fair and stuff are the same way. DR abilities aren't described very well in the game, but that isn't really a reason to do it, because other abilities don't have that anyway. Kidney's in a class of its own, so is Cyclone. Still, probably. And they're just like mechanics that were put in the game and never touched. Literally, virtually never touched. Kidney shot's only been nerfed when other classes have been nerfed at the same time. So like when they nerfed Kidney last, they nerfed every class by 1 second on their stuns. So it was like not really a Kidney change. It was everyone got nerfed, and Kidney was still the strongest CC in the game. But Kidney as a 20-second like long duration stun hasn't been adjusted since vanilla, and that's interesting, right? Cyclone also is literally the same CC after 2 decades. They got put in at that back when the game was very, very different, and it stayed that way. So like, there's certain things that just haven't been scrutinized. Kidney was one of those things. They're heading toward a bad direction with PvP? So, not really. At all. Not really. The world that Kidney... So if you're saying it heading towards a bad direction, when Kidney Shot first got put in the game, rogues didn't have the ability to generate combo points very quickly. It took you like 5 seconds to actually get the combo points to Kidney Shot, and you couldn't change it. So the original version of the game involved you pressing Sinister Strike 5 times and then pressing Kidney Shot, and then after you press Kidney Shot, you could only auto attack. That's the original version. That's where we came from. And what we've gotten to is to a point where you can not only Kidney any target you want by just tab targeting with combo points, but also Kidney and then dump a whole bunch of globals into someone because it doesn't actually affect your damage at all. Kidney is barely a detriment at all to your damage, right? In fact, Kidney gives you damage now because you get internal bleeding when you Kidney. So, yeah. I guess before we talk about which direction we're going, maybe we should talk about which direction we came from. That's just normal power creep to you? Well, it's definitely not, though, because it took about 5, 6, 7 years to get to that point. 8 years. Like, Kidney is the same, but everything else has gotten more powerful. You don't see that as an issue? Most players do when you're on the receiving end of a Kidney Shot, and they also kill you inside that Kidney Shot. Before, it was they Kidney and then their teammate would kill you, right? I think in general, they've decided that it isn't super healthy gameplay, and basically keeping with that natural power creep, they're making that adjustment, right? And it's not necessarily a full-on, like, I mean, they may go back on it. They may decide it doesn't feel good. Honestly, I bet rogues like aren't going to be super strong on beta with it. And Blitz kidney's gonna be really fucked up, yeah. I mean, Blitz rogues in general, like, they have the most broken class in Blitz. By far. The funny part is I bet there will be, like, someone is gonna pull a fucking, so like back in the day, there was a point where, Rickford did a video where it was, he used Thunder Fury the whole time. And he just didn't have good damage. Like he basically like said, fuck it, look, I can win games purely on mechanics. And he did. He like, they got super high rated with it. Literally just with basically old weapons. And I bet someone plays Blitz and gets super high rated and they just don't do damage. They just play with rogue mechanics. Because I don't think you have to do damage in that BG mode if you're a rogue. You mostly will win node 1v1s no matter what. Just through your mechanics. Other classes can't compete. How did CC feel to you in MOP? I feel it was very high, but the game felt very fun. I personally wasn't a huge fan of the game state in MOP, but I understand a lot of people were. Like the general game didn't. It was a mixture of. There was a good mixture of gameplay styles that you could play. There was a lot of do nothing and win comps that existed, just like the ones that just did damage and ran, like LSD was very much like that. And there was a good mixture of, yeah, I don't know, there was a lot of different play styles. That was when you also had Palm Poly. There were lots and lots. I mean, it felt like all the different extremes. You had the extreme of like do nothing and win comps. You had the extreme of like CC. Lots and lots of instant CC, unavoidable CC. I don't know. I don't think MOP feels so different to like other expansions we've seen in retrospect. I think it was OP. So many comps. I don't know if it would play out that way anymore. I think it played out that way that one time, but I don't think it would play out. There were lots of comps in Kata and Wrath and BC as well, but most of those comps didn't stand up to the, like, you know, the standards of what would happen now. I think nowadays you just have the BlizzCon comps would show up and that would be it. Honestly, it was a lot of damp comps at BlizzCon for that one. I think it was almost all damp comps for that one. I think LSD would just dominate. Yeah, that's exactly it. I think classic MOP would just be LSD in the end, because it beats the mage teams and the hunter teams. It beats all. I mean, I think LSD beats everything. Yeah, except LSD bit both those comps. Because there were lots of comps queuing, every comp was good. But the reality is there was like, it just didn't work out that way that you had one thing queuing. DH me good? I don't know. Right now, DH is not exceptional. Yeah, Isn't Cleave is a Feral Shadow Priest, right? Yeah, Shadow Priest got buffed today. H-Pal sounds good, yeah. I don't know. I mean, H-Pal's your OG class that I play with you, Sol. How are things feeling? I have not played a single game yet. This is a new Death Knight that I made to try it out. Interestingly, the best thing you can do is actually like start. If I was not streaming, the best thing to do is go 06 your first lobby, because then your MMR's low and you can get queues for longer. If your MMR gets up there, you have to like if you win your first lobby, you're 2100 instantly, and that makes things difficult for you. They reverted one of the nerfs? I don't think so that I've seen, Ponya. Which one do you think they reverted? You think the modifier nerf got taken out or something? I mean, I can look and see, right? Let me look. Did exterminate a good one? Well, there's a modifier enough, and there's supposed to be multiple. Let me show you. See if I can find it. So here are your exterminate abilities. And the question is, does one of these have a note for a PvP mod? My computer is kind of crashing. Yeah, old enough, sir. I'm not sure if you saw this. There's a PvP mod nerf. So you have the the 146 nerf. It's weird. This one's, oh wait, no, hang on. Yeah, the 146% thing down bottom here, you have that, and you also have a 30% nerf in PvP as well on top of that. Exterminate's double nerfed from that note. It took the like 30-40% and then another 30%. So I see 146 and 146. Those are the two frost ones. So 146, 146. Those are the two nerfs. You can see the one for the other thing was not nerfed. 275 is what blood does. Blood has 275, and frost is the 146. 146, and then 0.7 mod in PvP on top of that. So I expect exterminate to hit for about half of what I hit for. It's the classic, man. They 50% off that shit every time, but it's possible they didn't intend to do double. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Keep in mind, it's on top of an obliterate. No, I haven't tested frost yet. I mean, I don't think DKs are crazy with Blitz. I think Blitz is going to be down to who's better at like node rotating and stuff. Team fights aren't actually, and that's why it's interesting because I feel like anyone can do that, right? I don't think damage in general. Maybe in really close, high-rated games, the team fight matters more, and how well you can like kind of rob people down in mid, for example, in certain fights. But for the most part, there's a strong reliance on node control. Or flag carry maps. Like it doesn't really feel like damage is a premium thing you're after, and that's what Death Knights bring for the most part, even Frost. So in that sense, they're probably not crazy. Grip, again, that's more of a team fight breaker, right? That's being able to pull people in. I think grip has value, but not quite the same.
Oh, what did I just do?
That Chucky did all the damage? Oh, it's a mill.
Oh, what did I just do? What did I just fucking do? What the fuck did I just do?
Oh my god. He beat their Druid on damage, and he almost beat their Windwalker on damage.
Did I just one-shot them?
He's already 30%, but I don't know what happens above that. I don't think he did. But it's a lot. But there's no does they push to another Hotfix now? Six minutes ago. Did they change? Bro, did they just change the distinction trinket? What did they do to it? 3 minus 2. Doesn't really say what that is. Well, they've data mined. They just pushed. So they must have just pushed a change on the servers to mess with stuff, but I'm not sure what they've done. Value 3 minus 2. You probably see in game what it is. It says effect 1's value, so primary stat. Effect 1's value, so damage. Wait. On the bottom? Oh yeah, everyone lost 10% health. Okay. Everyone just lost 10% health. The whole game just lost 10% health. That's what I expected. I'm not going to say I called that, but we called that. I've been talking about that for a couple of days. They nerfed all the one-shots and they reduced everyone's health. So now everyone's going to go crazy with damage. So that's all they did. They just hotfixed that in now. I think we should roll in 10%. 10% is a good starting point. I'm good with 10%. Is a great starting point. They got rid of the one shots and now everyone lost 10% HP. So now everyone's doing more. And they buffed spinning crane kick. All right. Let's see. Yeah, everyone lost health. So DKs are playing with 15% less health now. It's quite a bit, if I'm being real. The game is going to feel faster now. Like they've made changes that basically negate all the stuff that's happened the last couple weeks. I think is interesting. Then Khan was on it. Kick. That is an Org Evoker, and that is Ooh. Oh shit. Okay. We seem to have done top down there. This is a better opener than last time, believe it or not. Yeah, I hate this clone with a passion. Why am I mounting after this guy though? How fun is that? Quite fun, to answer the question. There's no fucking way we just leave her. No one even had a chance to lose. Doesn't show the damage for that. Huh. Big waste. 16 points. Hopefully it breaks the, like, so the very first queue is always the longest one. So hopefully it breaks that dependency a little bit. So pretty much this is the point now where beta gets really interesting because you're starting to see what the game's going to be like. We had known, I think kind of a lot of people had known that they had not changed this bonus, which means they hadn't seriously looked at PvP. They had the training wheels on still. So when they make this change, the game is going to start to feel like people can die to just normal damage, I think. Everyone had way too much health before. I'm definitely scared as a Death Knight with that change to your health. I think it's a really substantial one. So I think as a DK, we're going to start to feel a good amount squishier. Probably a good thing. But it's a lot of change all at once. I'll tell you what though, I bet Fury feels fucking amazing with those changes. I also imagine Frost Mage literally one-taps people with no nerfs to the damage. Yeah, no, Frost Mage is interesting. We'll see what they do. Maybe my perception's wrong. Maybe they can die now with the health reduction, the 10% health reduction, and the reduction on their shields. It's possible, I suppose. Oh, they got Frost DK? Well, they just buffed Frost DK because they nerfed everyone's health, technically. So we'll see. The change to health brings everyone's damage up. So like Rogue got a lot more lethal. I imagine Rogue is net buffed. The kidney nerf combined with everyone losing 10% HP. To give you an idea, imagine a world where everyone had 50% more health than they have right now. How useful would any CC be if you could only kill people through like basically beating healing? Rogues are terrible in that world, right? The more you use health, the more rogues can actually play. So, and the more value, like, so nerfing everyone's health by 10% is a net nerf to all of the high damage, like kind of slower classes. It's a net buff to all of the CC classes and burst classes. So Frost DK got better with 10% health reduction by far, and also rogues and hunters and mages, like classes that can bully with damage. DKs can't bully with damage. DKs realistically are nerfed with that change, and they also nerfed them on top of that. So we're gonna see if they can actually live in that situation. I'm curious. We'll see if it's gutted. I have not. Unholy surely, I'm testing Unholy first because Unholy is the one that's least changed. I think their plan is for Unholy to do good sustain. I expect in this matter it will. The question is it bursty enough? Because we don't really, like, Unholy doesn't benefit from the health change because I don't think Unholy bursts super hard. Like, you look at my numbers in that last lobby and there's no big ones. You're just pressure. A lot of these numbers are pretty similar to level 70, but you have pets that show up that are obviously decent. It doesn't look like Frost Fever got nerfed either. I don't know. I'll test Frost tonight at some point. We got a whole night to do. I still got another like 10 hours today, so plenty of time to look at stuff. And the queues actually get faster in the morning randomly. Yeah, I think Shadow Priest could easily be. I mean, Shadow Priest also got like they got their buffs, and they also everyone dropped 10% health. Shadow Priest are already very durable. I think Shadow Priest Frost Mage sounds fucked up, personally. Or Shadow Priest Asa, but Asa took a nerf, I suppose, an actual nerf, real nerf. No idea. I haven't heard of that. It could be an item or something if it's from a death lane. I think cast is a bit of the melee, so cleave's not looking super good right now. I'm fully buffed tomorrow. I guess this one we might just do Oni tomorrow late. I'm gonna miss Ani though. Should we form an Ani? Maybe we should form an Ani. Yeah, I've already ult tier 4. I messaged Av. See if any groups going for it. If we don't do it now, we probably don't do it tomorrow. We probably miss a reset on Ani. Which is probably not worth. Not that I personally need much from Ani. Nice, Dev. That's sick, man. Yeah, I'm not surprised. DMC down with a 3-month Twitch friend, buddy. Much appreciated, man. Good enough. 30-second cooldown instead of 20. Pretty substantial one. Oh, it's kind of sick. It's actually a very big opener. Kick. Strang. Bust. Did. Swap. Little more connection as of now. Big priest. Oh, he's dead as fuck. There's no way. Way too much damage at the end. So let's see how much that was pad and how much that was real. I mean, Kenny's still probably the strongest cut stone in the game for what it is, but we didn't know a lot of damn. Your grip was fine. Your grip was just I mean, I saw that grip as like you saying, hey, be careful, don't push too far. If I didn't know where you were at, because I was right next to the pillar and I was looking at you, but it would tell me, hey, like don't go behind that. I was actually close to the pillar, so if I wasn't paying attention to you, it would have been like one of those things that just kind of says, hey, watch it. I'm being really annoying. Bust. Kick wasn't ideal. That kick was ideal. I don't know why I shelled that. Technically didn't achieve anything. He does. Very dead. I know he didn't get any damage nerfs. This is a good lobby for us though. There's not actually a single S tier class other than me and her. So we don't learn too much from this lobby. Like, Windwalkers aren't super good, Moomkins aren't super good, Arcane isn't super good. This is not really an S tier. Like I'm the best class in this lobby. Doesn't mean I'll like win outright or anything, but I think I'm the strongest class in this. I also have optimized gear, and I'm from looking at, like, for example, this Moonkin does not have optimized gear. Celestial Conduit. Steve's staying on the 41 month reset, buddy. It's just shit talking me every round. He's shit talking Death Knights and just like, yeah. My smoking bit, technically yes. I made a character at low rating to be able to test the changes objectively. The first round is easier. That wasn't me, by the way. That was more him than me. I didn't have that much burst on Mr. Mage. Yeah, no, this is literally smurfing. You're absolutely right. That's the best way of describing it. I wanted faster Qs, but there's no classes that yeah. We'll give it a bit. This one isn't a fair lobby. These guys are like, we've done hundreds of games at higher rating than this. I think OME's good. This is a good test. This is great. I love this. This is like a good test to how much damage I can handle. Picked an ink down there, got ink on there. Alt pins behind the pillar here. I feel pretty. I'm holding on. Kinda holding on. Picking the healer there wasn't worth it. I can't save him. I did save myself at one point by just straight running. Honestly, there's a lot of self-heal in that game. Death strikes down a good amount. It was a mill before, but it still does a pretty healthy amount of healing.
I'm not holding back for anyone. I've been holding on forever, waiting for the rain to come. Who am I to just surrender? I'm not holding back for anyone. I've been holding on forever, waiting for the rain to come. Who am I to just surrender? I'm not holding back for anyone.
Average wait times are fucking crazy. 19 minutes? I should get add-ons too, I guess. Maybe Big Debuffs is updated. Nope. I guess it's not a major one. A few things are updated though. I couldn't say after today. Someone asked about Ret before as well, and I genuinely don't know what to expect from that kind of thing at the moment. It's really hard to say. But like Ret was weaker, but they got, obviously with everyone else, they got buffs from everyone losing health. DK looks pretty good still, I think. We'll see though. Lobby queue times are really long, so I haven't got to learn too much yet, and I'm still playing up.
But I just gotta know one thing. Are you ready? No! I said, are you ready?
Is it always a little bit than Frost? I think so. I think Frost nerf should make it worse, but Frost obviously has burst still, so we'll see. Mostly intentional. I don't have mech garden stuff.
There is no place and no moment in history where I could stand and say, arithmetic begins here, now.
Hey, Druid. How you doing, buddy? Come on, Q-Man. It's about time, right? Surely. It is that time. Oh, we're instantly in, man. So I'm getting moonkins tonight, which is way because I didn't get moonkins for a really long time. But now we're apparently back in Moonkin City. Strang this guy, stun this guy, blind both. The whole team's here. Got some wound issues for a second. We're kind of dealing with it now. Honestly, I'm kind of not planning to kick this Moonkin. I'm planning to kick the priest instead. I kick Moonkin. Scatters me. Gotta keep Moonkin in range of this lock. Got the trap. Got rebeamed a shell. Now. Rock. I used kick and I shouldn't have. I'm gonna get Glendale. Oh. Was planning to trinket it, but he's dead. This is affliction. That's interesting. You know what's interesting about that particular game? The hunter was the most powerful person that round. That is me with a best case scenario. I didn't seem very OP though. I will test Frost later on, Bron. I'm not completely sure yet. Shadow's Clone. Double blind. I kicked. Dragged. Stunned. Maybe off kick. We'll see. Normal kick. Off kick. Dead. Again. I guess affliction's like a weird one in this lobby because we're playing with the class that we're also like kind of equally strong with. The hunter didn't look as impressive that round. I guess the hunter was attacking the lock the first round, which is maybe why he felt so powerful. Yeah, okay, it could be that. So I am bullying the lock so far. Oh, this is a bad opener. I should have done this now. I'm a bit rushed now. Strang. Get my stacks wrong, very important. Maybe F this, not so important, but still relevant. Maybe off kick, we'll see. Okay, kick. Normal kick. It's a weird global from me. He ult pinned, but he doesn't actually have a atonement on me. So it did nothing. Pick it. Immunes, but takes a second to recover on this guy. Blind, dead. I'll put that up now. You should rescue him, man. He kind of has to. Does he? Guess not. He's in a lot of trouble here. He forced turtle. I kick the next thing, he just dies. He dies anyway. Look at what happened to this Warlock, man, when he's free casting. Holy fuck. What is that? They didn't have a proper kick. That's what happens. So double cast or app lock when they can have free casting. My hope is I can kind of police this Warlock and stop him from recasting here. Pit kick. I blind for now. He has a clone, potentially. Oh, nice stun from Neffy. I shell the Sora. I played this round badly. I fucked up a lot about my opener. But I think Nethy's the stronger, like, probably the stronger healer here. Not Nethy? Oh, really? I don't know. Was he a little strong? I thought it was Nethy. Okay, this is, opener's like kind of weird. You don't do what you used to do. You empower last to not waste any globals. Unclonable how, but he doesn't necessarily know that. I kicked healer. Grip that once. Not cloning me is bold. To cloning me. Okay, kick. It's half of me, it's okay. I led that too much, I shouldn't have. You see seeing him, I can strang safely. Trouble. Did less damage than the lock overall? But we 6-0'd. I guess we're not OP based on that. Honestly, I would expect to do similar damage to a lock or more damage than a lock in that lobby. So we continue. My MMR's fucked though. I've lost 1 round in 3 lobbies. Although one they left the first round. We don't have better CC than the lock, and we don't have better damage than the lock, so I think we just were able to kill the lock is the only reason that went that way. But AF seems really, really good. Did they buff AF? I don't think I took a damage enough, right? Agony got buffed? In PvP recently? There have been 3 sets of tunings. I didn't know they buffed Agony though. There are a lot of tunings. Okay, so I guess that's all right. I think we just won that because we could beat the lock in the 2 rounds. Oh, I got a Q. Okay, it should be much harder. This is gonna be Frost. I think we'll see a Frost Mage in this lobby, surely, right? That last spot's got to be a Frost Mage. The fuck is this? I'll test Fury next. Yeah, I think Fury should be. Oh, now it's nothing. Okay, gotcha. Wait, which one? There's 3 of them, isn't there? No, there's only 2 of them. Kick. Could have waited a tiny bit on my own, huh? Avoided that. There's only 2 of them, maybe. I strengths and root is actually very annoying for him. Blind right after that ended. That's a bad kick for me. This is the end of Dragon Rage. I can zone it. It also bridges nicely between my 2 things. We can kick heal here, potentially. I guess my pet died. Fuck is that, man? Rescued. I got lost. Double rescue. That kick. Bust. Getting pretty real now damage wise for everyone. Immune. You didn't have rescue for this one. Kick. No rescue again. Executes. That game fully timed out. Completely timed out. We actually got to, we're about to get to 3rd A-bomb. Ooh. We did damage in that round. That one doesn't count as much though. I mean, that's a game where no one in this lobby, this is Wizard v Wizard, by the way, effectively. The game fully timed out. I think when you have any combination of 4 wizards, the games will time out. shelled that. Oh man. It was pretty bad so far, huh? I feel this round's not going to time out, and that's not good for us. Maybe it will. We got huge pressure. Sprang late. I just attack whatever I can. Game timed out again. The game completely times out when you get to a second. It's not for all specs of DK. It's 4 seconds. Timed out means that healers can't heal. You get to a point where it basically is no, like the game has gone too long. You aren't supposed, like, dampening ramps up really quickly in shuffle. At 3 minutes, it's unhealable for everyone. Basically, in a regular threes game, it's like 12 minutes in. To put it into context, it's an unreal level of dampening. Okay, this is a slightly more controlled opener for us. Oh, no, this is not good for them. You can't be in like this. Not against a Death Knight, man. I mean, I know you're all standing in the barrier, which is obviously good, and I'll do my own version of it, but... I was a bit greedy though with my shell. Hit kick. Sprang the ult pen. Death strike. Picked his thing instantly. Okay, I'm moving back across to my bust again. Little kick, wait. Pause. Now. Hope this breaks. Thank you. 2 of them? Wait, how do they do 2 of them? Bell. Strang. Oh my god. Ow. I'm glitching this for reduction, mostly because we're in a really tough to heal through spot. I don't know if anyone's healing through this shit at this point. Just chilling for a sec with him. Triple zone. This will actually stabilize us. He's gonna try and knock us. I avoid it. Shell's available. Shell the mind games. Kill the Siphend. A lot of trouble now. I think he's dead. That felt pretty unhealable, despite that being the team that can't actually kite very well. I wonder if it's just like the enhance. I don't know. I'm not sure. Wait. Apparently enough to ancestors today. I didn't see enough to ancestors. On the remainder of this lines up nicely, and I'm still kill target. I don't know if that broke or if that kick, normal kick. Strang. All right, we're prepping. Big damn here. Yeah, pre-use everything before they spawn. String. This is Dragon Rage again. Better. Oh, I shelled that. Sort of accidentally, but sort of also intentionally. I don't know. Bit of both. Strang. Pressure's starting to mount up now. A lot, honestly. He's got a deep breath in like 5 seconds. Pretty much now. Furious shell deep breath. I think Ellie. Well, okay, when he's against me, he's obviously amped to my pets, 100%. He's able to get more flame shocks out, which means he gets more everything. And the way that the Ellie tree works is every lava burst they get off has a chance to spawn an ancestor. And you can actually have the ancestors spawn ancestors, but yeah, it's lava spam that gives them ancestors, and he's got more pets or more flame shot targets, which means more lava bursts, which means more ancestors, which means more procs. But yeah, I'm the only pet class in this game. So I'm amping everyone's damage. Currently Nethi is losing, and I don't know if that's how that necessarily should be. It could be just a function of me buffing the Ellie Shaman too much when we're against. Alright, I've done okay so far. This is good pressure. Wait, what? I kicked him to ground. So it gave him a precog, a cast that I landed. Kicked him. Still siphoned. Feels fair. I'd rather him not, but what can I do? Strang? Ooh, that's a decent strang. Gets a rescue. Kicked to the ground again, I'm guessing. Because he was definitely casting. Maybe for now. Should be okay. Rescued. Yeah, here we go. We're prepping up for our big dam here. Okay, as soon as we're ready. I mean, it's lined up nicely with his breath too. He's done a good job lining it. There we go. Kick. Might kick again, we'll see. Kick. Trinket. We're in zone right now. Kick. I have another kick now. If he's not too close. Commune. Oh, the triple. I accidentally grip into that. I take credit for it, but I accidentally did it. Oh, the CC is insane. Oh my god. His death is so random. He was so far away. I feel like he just fed me, right? We got CC, we like comboed over there. We got fed out of his line a tiny bit, and then you just kind of jump killed him. This will be brutal though. I think. No good target to really. Yeah, I did a better job with my second Dragon Breath. Hits me, but I'm in zone. Triple blind. Alright, my damage is out. Back kick. It's uncomfortable for sure. He's timed out. So I don't know. We did bottom healing, top down by a little bit, by a good chunk, but it's like a long game. Seems okay. Apparently Ancestors got nerfed. Alright, give me 1 sec, guys. We're in queue again. Back in 1 sec. Thank you guys for watching. All right, sorry. Thank you, those Nether Betty. Bro, this Q didn't pop that whole time. It's crazy. I guess your MR just spirals too quickly. I'm playing full haste right now. I'll probably play a bit of both. What can I do? I could try DH again. That's lower. Still is Q pops. I know I DH Q pop, but I've waited too long for this Q to take that one. I'm gonna watch Jack Shovel. Oh, I'm waiting for mine because I'll probably get the next one he's doing. Hopefully. We can kind of judge things. Who the fuck is bolding in his group?
Oh, motherfucker's right. It's not on, man. I don't see any glare still. Son of a bitch, man.
My predictions was lobby. Actually, Lock wins. I think Lock can actually beat. I think Lock at least 4-2 in his lobby. Unless Lock dies to Pharaoh, but I feel like Lock can. Honestly, it's an interesting one. I still like Lock though. Lock at least 4. Oxygen kind of dumps it, but it could be chuck like just doing more healing. Honestly, Shadow Priest Mage is a disgusting comp. This is actually like the best version of it too with Holy Paladin, I think. No, maybe Druid's better. Pretty close though.
Stand in a clone, probably.
Lock my die.
Oh, clone.
I think he is dead unless they have Link. There's Link. Uh-oh. Lock's dead. Game over.
I feel like pacing feels pretty decent right now. Outside of like a couple of specs.
Could be a Mage 6-0 angle. Mage is the only 2-0 character in this game, in this entire lobby now. Or it could be it's like either a Feral 0-6 or a Mage 6-0, I think, right now. Yeah, I'm in queue. It's been a very long queue, unfortunately.
Maybe we can make this world a better place, and the tragedies and set our spirits free. Together we can bring back home the ones who've lost.
Mage is top damage still right now by a lot.
Generation, we are.
I think sub frost would be fine, to be honest. That was really close. I think it's actually Chuck's getting at 4 wins here. I think he loses this round. It could be a mage 6-0 still.
Bro. They will do fuck damage. My combat.
This is the hardest round, I think, for Chuck to win. He can 6-0 the lobby. Well, he can fight. Wait, what can you do? You can 5-1 the lobby? But I think 4-2 is most likely.
Think about that. Children think well. It's one of the great wonders of life. What will it be like to go to sleep and never wake up? And if you think long enough about that, something
Every round the Feral plays, he's got to fight an insane wizard comp.
that it'll pose as next question to you. What was it like to wake up after having never gone to sleep?
Like, it's like mage. It's literally mage, mage shadow priest, mage lock, shadow priest lock. It's like 3 really good wizard comps. This is a really interesting lobby because it's actually all high quality comps. Like Feral Mage is actually Frost Mage is actually good, and Feral Lock's good, and Feral Shadow Priest is good. So it's actually every comp is good in this lobby. No troll comps. Dead. Not even close. It's too good of a comp. It's way too good of a comp. Doesn't show up. His CS doesn't show up on that, I don't think.
Wait for it.
We're in. Let's go. Is that a Red Paladin? Another Unholy Death Knight?
Wait for it.
Big cleave. Humongous cleave. Right, I thought that was a stun for some reason. It's actually a fucking root. That's awkward. That was a stun. Bro, I'm being so annoying. I honestly ignored the deathline entirely. Just kept doing my own thing. Oh, I fucked up, man. That's my bad. Only 2 globals I miss out on, but they're pretty important ones. Halloween Shuffle off the nose feels pretty good still. I haven't tested Frost yet. He's not playing the talents to actually proc his force it. Okay, real pressure now. Finally. Really awkward strangulate, but I'm sure next time he gets that. He had to do a lot of healing. Wait. Does Run With It do a lot? No. Oh, maybe. Is it actually on players though, or is it on pets? Like I could use it against this guy, but I don't think it would be that crazy. Let me see your shell. Mr. Rit, I think, was too interested in Death Knight to begin with, and I think it hurt him a lot. It worked the first round, but one of the healers is getting destroyed too. Weirdly, he did more damage and healing though. So I can't help but feel that's just like not really how that's working. I guess we'll see now though. Double kick. So one of the healers, it's weird. Maybe it's just doing too much damage to heal. They both do the same thing. Yeah, ones. They're different builds. They're completely different builds. Now you can play Sandland too. Powered up right now. Or he went for the MD, that's crazy. A little longer. It's so unfortunate. Different builds on the priests. They're actually the same HPS, and in fact, I think the priest on our team was doing more damage every time. Oh, not that round. The haste feels fine. I mean, it feels like you're not able to fully drive the spec even with full haste. It still feels like you have more that you want to do. The main thing, the main contributor to the spec feeling like you have a lot to do is Doom Burst. Doom Burst plus the change to Sudden Doom means you're just festering striking so often to keep control of your wounds. Nerf the trinkets. They nerfed everyone's health. Everyone lost 10% health today. And the game feels better with that. There's a little more lethality. Not enough still, probably.
I remember when I saw you at the end of that night. I was looking for some trouble, you were looking alright. Every time you said a word, I was staring at your lips. I don't think I've ever been so close to a love like this. I never met someone like you. I never felt this way.
Haven't done Frost yet. honestly, I haven't got quite as many games in as I wanted to as Unholy yet, but we'll get like a decent sample size on Unholy, and then we'll move across to Frost as fast as we can. We should have time for both tonight.
Sipping on a little something, I've been sipping too much. I just pour myself a double and I'm thinking about us. Every time I see your face, I think of what I lost. How could all the little moments that we had be so far gone? I never met someone like you. I never felt this way.
I mean, I would have said yesterday I liked Frost more, but I have not played Frost since. Duo to 2 ends? For duo so far. But you know, they got nerfed hugely.
Ellie instantly leaps in line of sight of the priest. Better than 99% of the people that play the game. So much trouble that is.
Hold me now, I am breaking. Eyes are wrong and bones are red.
It's a good number of Ellies around.
Unclench my fist.
But Evan's been doing crazy well. I kind of feel like this Warrior is going to win. Oh, maybe not. I think the Fury one's on Chuck's team, right? Yeah, I think the Fury Warrior. I would be surprised if he doesn't dominate this lobby. Especially against Fire Mage.
All of the hours, all of the sleepless nights, all of the worry trapped under blinding light.
Trying to look priest? Yeah. It's you? Dude, I can't believe you guys won that first round.
All of the faces blank as the room is bright. We take it all just
I might be getting too much.
All of the worry trapped under blinding light. All of the faces blank as the room is bright. We'll take it all just to prove wrong from right.
That's all he's just saying, man. Making plays.
Keep your back from the road. And we'll save our sorrow till we know they're going to send us home. Just like birds on
Big CS in the dead.
strong out but never tired. As the flames grow higher, we'll soar out from the fire and start together.
Just fucking sprinting my warriors out of there, just giga chatting.
This thing's DH.
Dude, how is this guy alive, man? Holy fucking shit, bro.
Try.
We're actually gonna fucking die, bro. No fucking shot, man. No fucking shot. Dude, I feel like this Ellie's insane, honestly. I swear. Literally won 2 rounds when they had no business winning those rounds, I swear. Fire CDs just combust, I guess. I mean, these guys just precasting.
Sorrow till we know they're going to send us home. Just like birds on the wire.
Let's the best team win. Oh, who am I kidding?
All of the
Give me a good show.
all of the sleepless nights, all of the worry trapped under blinding light, all of the faces blank as the room is bright.
So I'm not expecting a lot of this.
We take it all just to prove wrong from right.
It's kind of troll, but I was rooted. Why not? I don't know how I do this. I do this, this, this.
So close. This just means more entertainment for you.
Right, double empowered. This is kind of sick.
So close. This just means more entertainment.
Okay, first of all, don't want to play instead of. I don't think this is pretty decent, I guess. We want fragments for this build. Oh, it's actually kind of sick for fragments. Stat wise, we're kind of there. Oh, no, he did not, Mr. Warrior. Double empowered again. Are we triple empowered? What is this? We quadruple empowered. Am I bugged? I'm literally just chain empowering. I can't even use them all. How do you even... Bro, I empowered again. What the fuck? Oh wait, no, I'm not empowered. I understand now. I'm not empowered. I understand how we've already worked. Now I'm empowered.
I did not expect this outcome.
Haven't tested Frost, nope. Yeah, Soul Scust on high damage. It's kind of funny because I don't lose my. I do actually. Bottom me to the ground. Just a paladin. Used every city though. I don't know if it's it feels like a Riddle game. So it's hard to say whether it's like, it doesn't necessarily feel like it's a DH issue. We'll see though. Maybe I'll feel bad into this as well. All dead, man. I haven't even played yet. What's going on?
This just means more entertainment for me.
I feel really squishy for some reason.
If we found this from the start, I'd be the queen of your heart. The queen of your heart. We built our house of cards, but it feels like it's still ours. Can I be the queen of your heart? The queen of your heart. So tell me, couldn't it be easy? Or do we always have to take the harder road? How could we have known by how the birds have flown? We should never be alone. We should never be alone.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me. So interesting.
He's just dead, man. I don't know. I guess we had way lower impact there than Warrior. Warrior was top down. We're bottom down now. Maybe we don't like this? Or maybe we can change our build to be more... less I-beamy. Maybe. Is this MOR build? It's not right. MOR is the other one.
Interesting. But I did not expect this outcome.
How big was his death though? Things went off, right? Out of the glaive proc. 4 times, crit 4 times. They're not very big hits though. I said overall more than the warrior, but just struggled to get much done. I definitely do not have embellish. Wait. Yeah, I don't have embellishes. You can also go for the speed thing. Let me look at my hair talents and stuff. Oh, the glade's interesting. I don't think we have any way to be. This increases your healing by a ton. Let me see. Consume salted 2 mil. Okay, I should change my build to work with this one. 100%. I think I can get rid of Aura of Pain. And that's 10% more healing, and then I play this for more healing too. And then I think I maybe want Fellblade. You don't really have good choices. Maybe this muzzle talent's good too. This is the 8% reduction on sigil. Just seeing what options we have with this. You heal for doing a 5 damage. I think I'm happy with building. It's also possible that like haste is randomly better or something. Feeling unlikely though.
here and now. I loved you all along. I threw away my crown. I lost my sanity. You're my king. I'll bring you back, my Valkyrie. You're coming home, never lost hope.
Oh, it's Death Knight. Town's Ellie. I'll do Ellie. Why not? That guy died really fucking fast. Also, wow. Priest damage is quite interesting. I'm just running down, man. This is insane. I don't know, this priest can heal through it. He left. Both rounds are over. Well, I just think the priest maybe had the wrong spec or was not prepared for that lobby. Is my guess. Because he was, yeah. I mean, both rounds are over instantly through every cooldown. For reference, Ida just healing that round. Honestly, Shadow Priest is top healing. Bro, Halo should not be healing for that much, should it? Oh. He was on his team. Halo is really, really powerful. A single cast is 1 point. I guess it just hits every single thing. I've got a billion pets. It's a pity that Death Knight's actually. That's one thing, one gripe I have. Death Knight hero talents have you play more pets, and I just don't know if pets are good for the game. You still give everyone funnel damage. It's cool for the aesthetic, but it just doesn't make sense from an arena. It's such a curse.
For my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself.
So I'm looking at a different build this time, slightly.
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
On the opening, man. Hold on, team. Buttons to save him.
Space, time.
Are nerfed.
Happy with my healing. 25 mil is a lot. I guess my doc did 8 mil at the start of the game though. We playing longer doc? Oh yeah, we should play the reduction, I think. Don't need to. I died in the DL part of the stun, man. Crazy that it actually feels that fast now. Feels a lot faster now. Well, I guess the warrior. Well, 10% HP, I guess, for DH feels kind of weird right now, but we can get used to it and just press buttons really, really quick. It seems like you're just spamming buttons now, at least in this lobby. They're blurring, I'm dying through it. I'm meta-ing. Make it dark. Stun. Blows in 5, but I'm not sure I'm living that long. Yellow. Stun. See, the problem is I haven't been attacking for such a long time that we don't have any fragments to work with, so I'm not close to another Empower until next. We feel squishier than everyone in this lobby so far. I'm actually playing full Versa. I'm not sure. Nidos. I'm dying through. I'm just standing a bit. Holy fuck. Oh, he's dying through. Wow.
tools are.
They just have way better pressure every round, it seems. I guess my damage is pretty unimpressive. And then someone's just dead the whole game. It was worse than it was last week, which is kind of weird. Maybe I just didn't get lobbies where it was like that. DH isn't weak. I haven't seen one do super well. Have you? Maybe just uncommon.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment. Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Captain Law. One with 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, buddy. You're 50 subs this week. 50 fucking subs this week as well. Thank you so much, man. Maybe the DK. Oh, the DK just has one. No, he's only on. I don't know. I guess I lost with him. That felt really easy. Thank you so much, Fonia, buddy. 50 subs this week. And all this stuff.
Entertainment for me. Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
I got second on them. I don't know. I guess weird lobby, kind of. Thank you so much, funny buddy. That seemed better. How many about? I mean, it seemed better at the end, at least. Iterative. I'm wondering if the one round I lost, I got one shot in the opener. Well, not one shot. I just died in like a DS stun. This one? No, I'm against him though. No, this is late actually. Hang on. This one. Nah, I'm being healed by him this one too. I lost to the DK, I think. And the priest. Oh, I kind of. Actually, never mind. I don't know. Nah, you have to... Basically, you have to pay for beta access. Kind of awkward. Oh, 5 more fucking gifted subs. 20 subs today. What the fuck, man? Thank you so much. I am speechless. You're actually that fucking awesome. I have no idea how I could possibly deserve that. Thank you very much. But I'm gonna queue instantly. Apparently, like, there's like a sweet spot for rating. Supposedly. And we're above 1,100 subs as well. Thank you very much, man. We don't deserve to be that high either. Thank you very much, man. And you're top on the week as well. FPS is really fucking low during combat. Holy fuck. I guess I've never actually taken time to analyze it. I'm analyzing it. It goes down to about 100 during combat. Feels like that's kind of low. How can it be so high outside of combat, but then so low during it? Jesus, man. 19 fucking leaps later. It's one tapped. That had a weird ending to it. I almost got. I'll take. Don't worry. Frost could be 60. I'll get to it. I don't know. There's possibilities though. I gotta figure out my FPS. We gotta find a way to get more than fucking. There's got to be a setting that makes my FPS higher in combat. I wonder if it's spell detail. I wonder if that's too much. No, we immuned it. Nether at 1%. Jesus. We're alive, kinda. But I don't know how. It's close as fuck as well. No. I want to get to some Frost stuff. I've got a new character that I want to play through Unholy a bit first and see what I didn't like as it, and with it, like basically compare it to the S tier classes. I think Shadow Priest seems pretty nuts. I guess I'm seeing Envy in every lobby. It's a very Dragonflight bug. You fly into a, like you just fly into a wall and it DCs you. Then it was a dark though, but I need to restart my game before I lose that queue. No, no. Didn't DC. Good. Oh. Ah, shit. I didn't think it would just log directly into it. Resetting, not setting. He's dead. What's going on this? I can't tell who's one. Oh, we can. The Warrior Zero ones right now. Not getting any procs. Where did top down but got 0 wins? I'm guessing it was Slayer Fury? Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised. I think Fury does hate Frost Mage lobbies though. So maybe that's not like crazy surprising, but now I really hope this character didn't lose all its settings. I don't think it should have. Looks okay. It's not a week right now. I do not use an MMS. Nope. So Plata has, if you get a play, if you get, in my case I'm using Plata. You can use, there was a script I used to use for it, but in Plata there's a mod called Arena 123. You just modding, and then this just auto change, replace the names with Arena 123. How do you remove that in Plata? In Plata, it's really easy. You just go to friendly player and go to, oh fuck, I bet I lost my settings on this. Go to friendly player and click on only show player name, and that removes the health bars. And you still have your nameplate, so you can attach, for example, like nameplate icons and stuff to it. But so we can actually look at all his numbers and see what he's doing and see his gear and stuff. This is almost the same thing, Ponyo. Almost.
And the fallen will join them in the afterlife.
Is this Chuck? Oh, this is Chuck, right? Yep. I must have sold it, I didn't. I was gonna dock this, but I don't think I need to. This dock's actually pretty good, I think. He's swing right at him? Oh. I think he's 2M. He's 2M. Those numbers are pretty small though. I'm hoping I have enough time to use my blade dance proc or I'm gonna be sad. You have to complete the combo to get the benefits of it. I did. Interesting. So that's the other build of Shaman. I know, then you just killed my teammate. Looks like a feel you don't expect to play though. Well, that's a different, it's an entirely different thing. He's not playing just one tap, kind of. Oh, just one tap. I have the wrong button down. I'm not using my Sigil of Spite. Oh, they're so annoyed by that, man. That was really fucking annoying for them to deal with. Yeah, this for us to DK is a lot stiffer round so far, so that one was close though. But I did really fucking annoy when one of us goes. I just see his entire go. Not his entire go. A good amount of his go. Jesus, man. You kind of popped off that round. We're back to dual wield. We're playing haste. We're playing Deathbringer again. So this is like we can. It's still good data. What do you think so far? Like, have you tried any? I imagine it's a good amount weaker. That Aura Mastery, man. Damn. Don't run. Stay right there. Don't you dare. God damn it, man. Come back. Wait, I'm hitting him still. What? How the fuck is that a real thing? I don't know, man. Frosta. Oh my god, they probably did too much to. I feel like you were playing a pretty normal build that round, right? Bro, Exterminate took the most tragic nerf I've ever seen of any ability. Holy fuck. It's not even worth testing. Yeah, no, I saw. What I'm mostly looking at is your damage from Exterminate that last round. And I'm looking at that and going, okay, well, it was doing 2 million yesterday. It is doing 200k today. Now that isn't exactly a fair comparison, but that's a crazy enough. That doesn't even make sense. That isn't even a real number, is it? Bro, they fucking destroyed that class. I was knowing your goes, yeah. Reeves Max still is for a satisfying amount considering, but I don't know. They gotta do something to pump up those numbers a little bit, I think. Typical DK balance fight? I mean, that's a very harsh set of nerfs. Frost Fever is the real problem. They nerfed Frost Fever by 50%. So the nerfs to Death Knight were 50% on Frost Fever. So he lost 2.5 million there. And then he lost 40% on Reaper's Mark. And then he lost... Exterminate's a complicated one. I'm not even sure. So they did 2 nerfs at the same time, and I'm not sure how that works exactly, but basically they nerfed the ability in PvE by like 50%, and they nerfed it by a further 30% in PvP afterwards. So it's double nerfed, and that's what you're really feeling, because Exterminate was really what would have carried the class, I think. But I will try some stuff with it myself and see. I mean, I wish they would just have made it so Reaper's Mark can't crit in PvP, man. Like, why the fuck can Reaper's Mark crit? I guess they wanted to have crit scaling. If it can't crit, there's no problem, I think. I mean, you should nerf it by a little bit, but like, you can't play crit in PvP, so like, do like a nice little... I mean, that version of Frosty you're playing, especially not Ryder. Ryder has potential. I mean, Ryder isn't that nerfed, right? But because almost none of the nerfs at Ryder. Wait. Check the mouse, buddy. Oh shit, it's actually late. I didn't realize it was that late at all. Well, that means Q's will die for a little bit until you guys like wake up, probably. I guess I can test out Frost. I swear, to have fast Q's, like, how do you guys think it's sketchy to like throw your first shuffle? How do you guys feel about that? It's like, it's on beta, so who cares, right? If you throw your first shuffle, you don't have to deal with, like, you don't have to suffer through queues. I feel like going 0-6 on my first shuffle would be so nice. Yeah, it's, well, the thing is that no one cares about rating because it's beta, hopefully, right? But yeah, that's why you don't do it on live. You like, people are raging in shuffles though on beta, like a lot, almost like it's the normal. It's kind of funny comparing shuffle now, like so I played beta when shuffle was new, right? And people were playing in Dragonflight and everyone was chill, no one cared if you lost a round, everyone was fine. But now, like, the comparison between shuffles in Dragonflight beta and within beta, people are 15 times more angry. In terms of our DHs, I don't think it has a big enough punch, but I haven't really optimized my gear or anything. Mostly, nah, they weren't casuals last time testing it. Well, I assume they aren't casuals this time testing it either, but people are just like, you know, I don't know. A lot of people that are testing shuffle would have been like, I actually feel like a good number of newer players are testing beta now that didn't test last time. Because like a new group of people made their way through shuffle on live, right? That isn't, the arena scene is very different nowadays. Yeah, no, it's, for a couple years I didn't see anything crazy. I've definitely seen some shit on beta so far. A couple times a night, for sure. Solo BGs are Giga toxic too. I think solo BGs would be far more toxic than normal stuff. I do, Johnny. How could I forget? He was an actual legend. Nah, people are gonna get real angry. The problem with you actually have a good amount of control of a shuffle, like at least relatively speaking. You're one of 2 DPS, one of 3 players. In solo BGs, you're one of 8, and everyone's got to cover this giant map. So you aren't even necessarily doing, like, you shouldn't be doing the same thing at the same time. So a lot of what will lose you a game is that everyone's trying to do the same thing, or you know, that kind of thing. So the people are gonna have very different outcomes from what they want. I mean, that was the first Frosty K I've seen so far, and it looked a bit trash, for sure. But it could just be the lobby as well. I mean, I don't mind Reaper's Mark not hitting for much, but I would have loved Exterminate to be painful still. Exterminate looks so fucking nerfed, man. Holy shit. There's nothing askew. Like, I don't know if there's much you can do about that, to be honest. Yeah, not many classes can take the 3 hardest setting abilities getting nerfed, or your 3 best abilities getting nerfed by 50%. Not many classes can handle it. I'm not sure what they expected, but also, like, they left Unholy relatively intact, so I think Unholy has a chance. You have them again? The Blood DK of Legends? Yeah, I've seen a few Moonkins. Moonkins seem underwhelming too, from what I've seen. Nah, kidneys on obesity. Oh my god, man. Bro, how did you get this pose? How did you manage to take this kind of this is actually like a this is a photographer this is like a photographer quality photo right here. Look at the bottom lip coming through as well. It actually is, man. You could literally. No, the wings have like it matches everything. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I can't believe he did that. That's just how he looks. Every photo just takes itself, man. Oh, they're going, I think, well, Unholy, there is more up from their point of view for debate, right? There's a lot of specs that can do similar stuff to Unholy right now. If they were Alley Shamans, the Alley Shamans were doing similar stuff to what Unholy does, but they got cut down multiple times. I would say F and Death Knight are both doing fairly similar things at the moment. So that means they might survive. Maybe.
I say something, it's out of line. I say it again, another time. I spoke freely when I was 17. I said the kind of things that no one was letting me. I pick you up, I pick you out of a crowd. How does it sound? Am I as loud as you want it now? I'll make you come up to my cloud. Best believe I'm not coming down.
How's Boomy looking? I don't know. Has Chuck seen any Moonkins dominate yet? I have not personally seen that Moonkin win a lobby. I've seen them not lose lobbies, like get 3 or maybe 4, but I've never seen them like dominate a lobby. I mean, I will say this, in the defense of Sam and in the defense of anyone not testing on beta right now in general, think about how little the last week actually mattered when you consider that they just made all these changes today that kind of reshape the way the game even works, right? Everyone lost 10% health, and it kind of makes the game pace feel totally different. So realistically, they're still figuring out what they want the game to look like. So you're not missing out on much by not playing on beta in that sense. Like that, like I expected that change, and I was hoping that change would happen a little while ago. But that type of change, whenever they make those types of like broad changes, it doesn't adjust just like a part of the game. The whole game gets broken apart when that happens. Suddenly, like the value of CC changes and bursts and all that kind of thing. So there are 2 sets of changes today. There's a whole bunch of hotfixes from yesterday that you couldn't test. Then there are a few extra ones. They're going pretty fast now. There are people working on stuff continually now. It's pretty crazy. But there are like 3 sets of notes on Wowhead right now. I'm not sure if there's any, and they're all hotfixes. There's literally 3 sets. There's literally wait, is there 4 sets? I think it's 4 sets. Yeah, there's 4 sets of notes in the last 2 days. They did 3 sets of hotfixes today, 1 set yesterday. They increased the healing on Ret Paladin's Eternal Flame by 3.4x. I didn't see that. No fucking way, man. I waited. Oh, I'm so upset. I want to leave this this shuffle, but I can't run it for other people. My unholy DKs thing just popped, and I'm not here for it. God damn it, man. Yeah, I missed the first set of notes today. They did Holy Paladin. I didn't see the Holy Paladin enoughs. Or the devs know what they're doing. There's a lot of information. They're doing a good job. I genuinely think, despite Frosty Case getting fucked, right? Yesterday I had 2 awesome specs. Today I do not. But despite that, I think they are doing a good job, personally. Whoa! I'm alive. I'm alive. But I'm in pain. No, I'm not alive this time. This is wait. I'm full HP. That bug still happens, man. Oh, I'm so sad about that queue. I just want to do one more in Holy Game and then I'm going to start doing Frost. I don't think I have a big enough sample. I mean, they can buff things later on. They probably just figured that there are healthier places to put Frost. It's unfortunate that Frost design seems to always fall into the pit of putting one-shotty abilities in. The last Sully is right there, man. Okay, now it's my turn. Unless I die right now, in which case it's your turn. Oh, fuck, man. It's kind of both. This is a sketchy rain from above, man. Look how high up we are. It's so scenic up here. Look at the scenery as we kill that mage from the sky.
Don't look back. Losing track. Don't lose your mind. Let it be. You're dying inside. I know it gets harder. Days get longer. Close your eyes. It's gonna be alright. I know it gets harder. Days get longer. But close your
Tends to scatter. I'm alive, but holy shit. Almost got one tapped. How do we recover from this situation? Feeling like we don't, but maybe actually. Game timed out. There are no official notes that nerf unholy DKs. There's just lots of hotfix ones. They haven't actually. They're tuning things too rapidly to bother and like making posts and stuff. Like they're speed running the PvP changes. It looks like they've just finished the PvE ones, I guess, and now they're going crazy with PvP changes. Was Lock up 4? Lock up 3. The mage's first win. That locks damage, man. I mean, the thing is, I suppose that's the wrong way. We don't go that way. Full HP. BMC, man. Here comes the priest. Oh, the bull rush, man. That is some assertive play from Mr. Priest. Personally, I'm here for it. MC, but this guy's actually in trouble this time. Team. I think at least souls they get as they drop. It was just basically cooldown back to back to back to back. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about buffs and nerfs and stuff. I guess for Frost, it's more concerning because like Frost has no buttons that actually do damage anymore. You have no big spike buttons. They probably hit them too. I mean, again, that's assuming we have that to go off of. I haven't tried like full mastery. That's the thing that really sucks about Frost. I wish they just fucking disable mastery in arena or something. You're in a spot where if you have the potential to make an ability hit hard, they have to nerf the ability because it looks like it hits too hard, right? And that's because you have mastery that can give you a big amp. Like mastery is kind of the problem. They can't scale the ability, like the buttons around doing reasonable damage because people just stack mastery and make them do even more. But that makes the spec feel utterly awful to play. So you're stuck in a spot where you have to play max mastery to have reasonably hard hitting abilities because of, yeah. That's why Legion could work. And why this kind of can't. Honestly, it's not even that hard to fix. Holy fuck. They need to nerf mastery scaling on Death Knights and PvP. It's so easy. Haven't they done it for Rets before already? Is there an option for that? if they have the ability to tune mastery scaling in PvP, they can then actually tune the abilities up to hard while giving you the ability to play the class that doesn't feel terrible. You can go crit, you can go haste, and they can just tune the abilities up if they need to. And then if you push really hard, you can make the ability hit you know, a little bit harder, but it's less efficient for that burst.
I feel like I've got such sad eyes, looking so pathetic. I miss how your teeth sounded scraping against my necklace. In an hour from now, I'll be trying not to call you. Talking myself down, explaining that there's no use. Ooh, I'm gonna hurt myself trying to love you. You're gonna hurt me too. Kiss and tell me to go soon. You're gonna hurt me too.
Some better. They're an option on CurseForge. Most add-ons have a like a 11.0 option. I'm getting all mine from CurseForge. It's a deadline queue. Would you like a shout? You played in Shadow Priest and Warlocks for the most part, right? Those are the spots you're looking for. I mean, warrior, if you're playing with the right stuff, kind of depends, right? All right, this is Unholy Death Knight Haste. I haven't tried. I'll try Mastery as well. I might have to make a new Death Knight to do it though. So our opener is a little bit weird. Now we're popping. You would kindly not die. So if whenever I kick this guy, he just spams different shit, pretty much. Which makes me feel like I can't really hurt him. Oh, he grouped up. Oh, he got fed into the big pack of mobs. And by that I mean just there's players, technically. That's what I mean. Obviously. Halo is very important to stop. If you're like basically when you see Halo start getting cast, it's like this thing does like 1,000,000 damage whenever it proxy walls. It almost killed both of us. Oh shit, someone got a little 2 in Monopoly, thank you. Whoever that was, it means a lot. Man, this game is getting real damp. Is that how it works? You cast it one time and it does 3 of them? That thing is like visually fucked as well. Like it's way too much. Did they nerf Herald of the Sun for Ret as well?
Awesome to the max.
Kind of bumping him. Whoa, man, this guy is getting blasted. I don't know. This comp is kind of fucked, isn't it? This guy is... The priest is doing 700 KDPS. He's cast 1 ability so far. That's a second one. And now he's cast his flash and he doesn't seem to care. Maybe the lock is just more stoppable and therefore more important to attack. Okay, lock is definitely the play. We're getting more done and it's more healable with him being main target. Oh, this fucking hurts though. Is there another one? Why is there 3 of them, man? I shelled at the start of that and it's such a large burst There's a chance, but it's super tight. Maybe. Maybe. Nah, we're dead. I think. Need a miracle. Blind. Oh. Make it through, man. We did a little more than the priest. The priest is patting off pets super hard. Your flash shield build? I'm not. No. I'm talking about the. That's the part that's funny. It's the shadow priest spamming flash. When you kick him on the thing, that's the part I'm talking about, not yours. You kick the shadow priest, he immediately starts casting flash heals, and it actually feels like nothing happens for the duration of the kick. I mean, Death Knight with PI is something. I mean, I feel like I've already gotten out virtually unhealable pressure. Like, our opener's so fucked. Oh, maybe not. Triple blind. Oh no, we dropped the A-bomb on them as well. We're doing a little more than the Shadow Priest this round so far. But yeah, Shadow Priest and Death Knight both seem pretty good. That might be a bad zone. It is a bad zone. Just putting dots on everyone. I'm being very annoying. Oh, that's a good fade. There's a kick too, though. Oh, it's double halo. Holy fuck, look at this. Oh, there's 3 of them from both, man. It doesn't hurt in that case, but it's just so much. Visually, look how noisy that is. If the visuals could scream, they would, obviously. Additionally, though, unrelated, but also additionally, this priest might be dead here. He can't grip himself back again. Yeah, it's the noisiest ability I've seen. Yeah, it covers your entire screen and whatever it is, and it does it 3 times. The whole screen. I imagine that they're complaining about it in PvE just as much. It literally the whole entire screen is covered in it. It literally looks like it looks like a raid mechanic. Like I want to dodge it. They literally just like what boss is what, you know, like fucking. You don't need a weak card for that one, 100%. That's a good ground. Tragic. I don't mind starting on this guy though. I think at the sword I did. Very good for us. Feels like his casts are really slow. Once again, I mean, it's not really time. It's just like at the minute 30 mark though. I don't think my damage machine's broken, but I'm crushing this lobby. In this lobby, I mean, my damage is broken, but like not overwhelmingly more powerful. The question is, can we get another one with the Red Paladin? Because this is like, in theory, like a really bad matchup. So I've been winning this lobby mostly just doing stuff to Afflock, I think, at this point. It's a beautiful Hodge. I'll grip him. He's like very close to his port, so it doesn't really matter too much. Delayed his Halo a little bit. Pulsing after him. Yeah, I'm zoning this. Moment the fucking halos start going out, it's time to do that. We have the nice counter halo going on. Can't stop that. I wish I could. Oh, his grip though. That's a dirty fucking grip, man. Oh, he's in trouble. You're coming back, my friend. This is the triple halo though. Kick. Normal kick. The blind and the horse. The whole team, man. They're back and they're pissed. Strang. 6-0. Not that much more damn, but a little bit more. Anyway, that was a nice grip last round. So I don't beat the priest on scoreboard a single time, but I'm giving him so much pad with pets. I mean, I'm not trying to like nerf DK here. I don't think DK did anything in that lobby that actually separates it that much. This is full ace, yeah. The logic behind full haste that I have, the reason I think a hybrid is probably best, but the logic I have for playing full haste is you get more value with Fury the Horseman. You're gonna have more globals to actually use on Death Coil, which should allow you to hopefully extend it more. I don't think you get 2 procs enough to justify a Feast of Souls. So my logic is basically extend Horseman as much as I can because I have haste to actually do that. And then also when you have Trollbane out, you have a chance to actually, like, hopefully you have the globals to actually use on chains or attacking into chains. Yeah, full ace feels pretty good. But yeah, I mean, I'm not sure it affects the actual proc rate of Horseman as well. It's possible they actually scale with haste. I don't think they do, but it's possible they do. That's the logic behind it. I think we'll obviously move towards mastery as well. But if you look at my breakdown, I mean, top damage being Frost Fever is concerning. For sure. Every round? What the fuck? You have 2 Frost abilities that don't scale with haste. Your dots don't, don't scale with haste. Your dots don't scale with haste outside of that. So Virulent doesn't scale with haste. Nor does Blood Plague. Both of them would scale with mastery. Your Horsemen don't scale with mastery, I don't think. They should nerf Frost Fever, but they don't. No, I mean, obviously, I'm advocating for them not. I actually don't think. I'm gonna be real. If they nerf Unholy DK, they should nerf Shadow Priest and Affliction Lock. Unholy DK is right there with them. I think it's in a good, but not. Yeah. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced personally that Unholy could handle another nerf well. But the other thing to keep in mind in those lobbies is that I don't know how optimized their gear is. This is a fully optimized haste build, so I have double crazy embellishes and stuff. We're actually like optimized for beta. A lot of people are not bothering with good embellishes and shit. They just go with whatever. Coil and wounds hit for enough, I think. I mean, a single coil can pop 3 wounds. So the damage range on one singular coil is, it's a crit coil, right? So 432,000 plus 3, because it pops 3 wounds now. So like 3 times, let's just say let's say, I mean, one of them is going to crit possibly. So let's just say the 211 plus, and then do like 2 non-crits. So like 129 plus 129. That's 901k. Because the coil always crits with your proc. That's 900,000. I wouldn't say that's bad for a spec that's doing a lot of dot damage and has pets and stuff. It's hard to like, I wouldn't change like, I think they're in a functional spot. I don't know what Unholy synergizes with though. But I think they're functional. I don't think they're as crazy as they were in some ways, but they're in a tenuous spot. I haven't played enough lobbies to know if they're broken. I know that in 3 of the lobbies that I've played, there have been people doing the same or just a little, you know, I'm doing a little bit more damage than them, but not by that much. DK wouldn't work. DH is not good enough. I don't think you synergize with many wizards is the problem, and wizards are most of the meta. That's your issue. TSG, I think you get crushed by wizards every time. If they dispel your dots, you have to spam reapply. You can match them global for global. I don't think you can play the Frost Mage as Death Knight. Shadow Priest maybe, but I think Shadow Priest might die. So yeah, three's interesting. I don't know if DK would work as well on that one. That's why I think it's hard to justify enough, because I don't actually know what comps they've got. Don't know if Organized any good enough into current casters. Yeah, I don't think Moonwalkers. If they buff DH by enough, maybe. I think any buff to DH could be kind of a small adjustment to it. But yeah, it's tough. I think right now Demo, but Demo isn't very good anymore either. They nerfed Demo quite a bit. It's a good affair. I push it. You get freaked out. It's funny. I purged his ulta like right before it was about to pop, and it would have put him at full HP. This is not worth it, what I used to do, I don't think. It is. What kind of... Oh! He's very dead. I don't think DKs get destroyed by casters. I just don't think they synergize with mini casters. And I don't think Melee is very good into casters. So I don't know what, like if I had to, if there was a tournament today, like an ABC tournament today, what would I play? And I'm trying to figure out like what I would want to play with if I was a Death Knight, if I was an Unholy Death Knight. I feel like Unholy DK is good, but it lacks a teammate right now. Unless it's something really weird. But I feel like the game state's really, really weird when your best comp's Affliction Lock Death Knight, you know? I tried to meld that. That's the main thing. I purged again. I think it's level 7. It's a support 7, buddy. I haven't tasted Frost yet. My Q popped on Unholy just now, which is kind of annoying. Told the wizards. Hey, Blur here, but I don't know if there's any more souls. There's a soul. He still has bubble. What's the combo gonna be to make this work? You have to choose, right? One of the two. Which one's better? 7% damage? I assume 7% damage is better. This is a big one shot. I thought it was. Didn't one shot at all. Frosty Adept. I mean, I don't know if Frosty K can't do damage the way that it used to make that comp work. It would require a lot more setup nowadays. TH feels underwhelming from my point of view. Doesn't feel. I don't know if it like is bad enough to justify a buff. Which is odd. Interesting. I'm gonna top down this lobby. Again, somewhat hard to complain, I suppose. I think that hits crazy hard though. Shadow Priest? Shadow Priest has done crazy damn. I've fought mostly Shadow Priest at high ratings tonight, at the higher ratings. The DH is playing at mid rating, like quite low, I suppose. And my Death Knight is playing at 2300-ish. And yeah. Not Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest is, there's always a Shadow Priest in every lobby. Might be the same dude in every one that I've played, to be honest, I don't know. But it seems good. What am I take on Lock and Shadow Priest? Seems really good, but I also feel like that's a comp that Melee Cleave actually can play against. You throw a Frost Mage in the mix, and I think it's different, but I think Lock Shadow Priest is going to be hard to heal through, but I also feel like it's possible to play against, which makes me feel like you can probably design a comp that plays nicely against that. Like I would imagine, I assume, I guess it's possible I'll see that lobby at some point, but I think Fury TSG would do okay into that. Play Asa? Good. Does it? Has Acid on Worlds? I've seen Sub do well. I've seen a 6-0 from Sub. That's what I got right now for sounds. I read when Walker are both below Warriors, Death Knights. I kind of think I'm unholy at least. I think Rogues are up there. They're not crazy by any means. It's weird. How the fuck does my Death Knight queue into my DH? This is damage breakdown. Halo's a good amount. It's into Death Knight there. Rush in. You might be crashing a little bit here. Hopefully not. It's really tragic. Getting a bit of a bad start. Bit of a really bad start. My first set of CDs was basically completely wasted.
We could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego. Maybe San Diego. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind goes, like a flamenco.
Double proc. Whoa. Someone's a board 7. Thank you. Got a little bit unhealable at the end. Defile's actually doing pretty nice damn. Free swimming trained by 2 Death Knights is not that much fun. Dead. Shaman's winning every round so far, I think. Holy shit. My procs are really sick. That I'm... Whoa, Sentinel. Huh. What spec of hunter are we? I want to try that. That seems sick. Unfortunately, it's on this account. Doing steal one. Jesus, someone's already level 11. The 6-0. We did do a good amount more damn. I actually lost 50 MMR for that. It's kind of a troll thing in Shuffle. Looks like one of the healers just kind of blasted the other healer. With a weirdly not in throughput. I guess the shaman just takes this cleave. That's what I'm playing now. Well, kind of pumps. I do kind of wonder if you could play Red and Wither. It's only 4. I mean, it'd be an extra 4% damage, right? Which is at 6% damage. I'm really curious. How much this to a player? 5% of my damage to this guy. 11% of my damage to that guy. Browning real. Defile actually may have hit the point where you can play it with Rod and Wither. Rod and Wither's a real talent now, I think. Are there any ways to buff? you can't search for death and decay and have it like pop up in it has it in the tooltip. I want to see if there's anything you'd scale it with. I don't think there is. Did they buff Defile at some point? Like Defile Dam seems quite good. Yeah, it seems pretty real. How's Reddit feel right now? I think it's, I mean, I haven't seen it. Honestly, it might be better today than it was yesterday, I guess. It's possible. Might be the- I mean, I feel I can get one more lobby before I do Frost. I want to do Frost tonight too.
Surface of my heart, the feelings ever gone. A brave adventurer like me, members everywhere that I've come from. Keep your feet to the vacuum sky, cause it's surrounding us out here. Follow the trail of the stardust of the ones that came before us, and we'll see what we've always been there. Dream of me whenever you are feeling oh so lonely. Try to leave your fears behind. We are locked in an orbit racing round the dots of newly worlds that make collide. Keep your eyes on mine.
Yeah, odds do seem like the bit. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's closer than before. kind of impressed with this Hunter's Dam in some of the rounds. Sentinel being his top damage is super interesting. Your attacks have a chance to apply Sentinel stacking up to 10 times. And it's just AoEs. I mean, a lot of his... Sentinel's kind of sick. I don't know what defensives they get from it though. Wait, how does he have Wailing Arrow still? Of course he has Wailing Arrow still. Wait. Yeah, it's a thing talent. He's just not playing... Is it just a passive? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I honestly know virtually nothing about it, and I'm excited because I know so little about it, Dread. It's gonna be nice. I know nothing, and that's perfect. Yep, everyone lost 10% health. It's a good thing, I think. Supposedly healers might have lost 5%. DQ. Ooh. Okay, this is a test for Rotten Wither. Oh shit. Oh, that was close, man. That was so fucking close. Let's look at some healing absorbed. 7 mil. Almost equal healing to necrotic wounds. Now that is concerning. Because it just shows how bad necrotic wound is, to be honest. The two talents are almost equivalent in that game. Let's go again. So that time it had half the value of necrotic wounds. Or it's a fluke. How much damage is that? 0.2 mil. It's a worthy talent point, but not as good. I don't believe so. I think your pet has just death and decay around him, not. I think. I think I die here. Game's just barely timing out before I die. I'm like getting shit on the whole game. Yeah, Death and Decay is a different thing for them. Oh my god, this oven is huge for us. Holy fuck. Oh, the commune, but he was moving out of the bomb at the same time. Oh, Bloodforge would be great here. We're trying to test out other stuff. I should be playing Bloodforge here 100%. We're trying not to. You play Bloodforge if you need it. Only. Yeah, I'm doing Frost next. Not on the opener, man. It's unfortunate. Well, you could save him. Shadow Priest has the buffs? Is it still trash? Bro, Shadow Priest has been most of the high rated lobbies that I've seen. Almost all of them. This is the first like all melee lobby I've had. I gotta contest hard for this because they have been winning in the opener. I'm peeling this. I cannot. I cannot let that happen again. I could have saved it last time, I guess. Not on the opener, man. Not like this. Wait. I already lich to defend myself. Oh, sleep maybe? He's dead. I'm Forge. Or Forge. Seem good still. Alright, we'll do some Frost. I'm gonna start up playing High Haste. I think. And we'll see if it has any potential. If it doesn't, we will try a few other things. I don't mind losing the first lobby, that's for sure. So Deathbringer. Just what we played last time, more or less. Oh, these are kind of wrong. Why does Death Chill still exist? We have a talent that gives us Death Chill, effectively. Seems really awkward. Feels like they should just remove it. Or replace it. It's a really weird talent. As for us, we're trying out the first game so far since nerfs right now. So I'm curious. That was Unholy. Felt extremely good. I would say Unholy felt, yeah, really powerful. I was very impressed by Unholy. You feel squishy, but maybe not unreasonably. Like the nerfs that we received don't feel like we were in a bad place, but we're close. Like if we, I think we're enough away from being bad, but currently we're good. It's tenuous, right? Like your damage is enough that you feel pretty powerful. So I have no complaints for Unholy. I'm hopeful that it gets to launch that way. I don't know if it will, but yeah. Well, I mean, I imagine that Fury Warrior is the best and hardest to kill class in the game with the changes. Sorry, Unholy is good still. Unholy received 0 damage nerfs. So Unholy only received survivability nerfs, and it's noticeable. You're squishy, you can die. You have options. So I don't think Unholy DKs are complaining at all. I think Unholy's in a good spot. Frost, we'll see. I already know what to expect of Frost, so I expect to be disappointed by Frost. I would expect me to have some pretty rough lobbies with Frost in the next little bit, which should be nice because I can spam it, but it's going to be tough to like figure out how you want to do your one shots as Frost. I don't think it has the potential to one shot at all at this stage. It's going to be your main issue. Close in the DK stam enough. I mean, here's the thing. Both Unholy and Frost now have a free honor talent. I'll show you. Unholy has to play wounds. And that's it. No. That's not it. What am I thinking? What am I missing? Wounds and Doom Burst. With one extra one. Wounds and Doom Burst for Unholy. And Frost really just needs Dead of Winter and Strang. I guess it needs both of those, because you may as well. But your third talent option is wide open, and that's true of both specs. I guess Unholy can play Strang, but won't always play Strang. It's not super expensive to play Bloodforged into melee, and it's not super expensive to play Spellwarden into casters, and it's not super expensive to play, for example, like Dark Sim anymore. You just have options. They've done actually a good job. I wish they... Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess I wouldn't advocate for much change to... like, there are useless talents, but... Dark Sim is more playable than it's been in quite some time, especially as Frost. Very close to being playable. So yeah. Would you have a trade animation? I mean, I guess you can. It's playable. Kind of awkward, but playable. Ret. I have not played Ret since the changes today. My expectation of Ret is that it's not good. But yeah, I'm not saying it needs buffs or anything. I just, you know, I don't think it currently hits hard enough to justify playing it. It doesn't have finishing power. Anti-magic shell? Maybe. I haven't. I mean, it's a really small shell. Like 250k is one attack. So it breaks immediately. The reduction on on like the magic effects thing is kind of interesting and potentially very annoying for casters to deal with, but it should just break to a dot, like 2 dot ticks. The CCs, I mean, potentially, mostly if you, are you planning to shell that way though, is the question? Like, are you planning to press shell specifically to catch CC? Like if you see a polymorph on your healer, you're going to press shell on yourself to reduce the duration on them? If the answer is yes to that, then it doesn't sound bad, I suppose. It seems kind of risky though. It doesn't give CC immunity, no. It gives you the other effect. It gives you the duration of magic effects by 30%. So it's 30% reduction on CC. Honestly, it's a little bigger in here than I expected though. 325,000 is not bad before dampening. Probably 250. It's still only, like, you look at your typical dot, like, let's pick out some dots here, right? Deep wounds ticked for 125k in this game. I haven't got any casters, I don't think. Let's go to like some priest games. This game, Vampiric Touch, 453k. Some dots can go through it. I don't know. Some things it hard. We have Frost. How am I gonna play this? I think I'm gonna struggle here. Anyway, let's see what we can do. Expect disappointment. Chalice. Looking for a reproc. Didn't get one. Very disappointing opener. We're being very overwhelmed. One chance at a useful reproc. We get one. No reproc though. We're gonna try and topple the dragon, man. Mean. What's going on here? Not exceptional, but it's not as bad as I expected. I give it a solid like 7 out of 10. 6.5 out of 10 based on that, but let's have a look. I give that a lot higher. Gets many higher marks than I expected. Now, it could have been Randy doing a good amount of the work. I'm not sure. Randy may have put some serious work in that. Looks like the Death Knight has gone AFK. It's because pets, yeah, but it's still not bad damage. But Randy is kind of fucking me up here. Okay. It's kind of awkward. We basically can't proc our... Oh, we can now. He walked in. Okay, we're gonna go for the double, okay? It's possible. We got the double on one person. I went for the... Okay. Well, that doesn't matter at all, I guess. It's a lower lobby. Probably, yeah. It's a start lobby. Because the damage looks kind of impressive there.
Do not let the content down. We expect a return on our investment.
Oh, that's a good... Need to get this to continue stacking, please. Get the double. Oh, no double. I tried though. So that little, like, we did like a sneaky second of blit to try and get... We'll try again. Oh, we didn't get it. If you proc on your first one, you can fish for a full, like a... Basically, you machine gun the fuck out of your exterminates if you get lucky.
Victory is clear.
Dragon 3.
Our bargain is up ahead.
I buy him 3 seconds. That's all I can do with you, buddy. He walks away with it.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is up ahead. Victory is clear. Our bargain is up ahead. Victory is clear. Our bargain is up ahead.
What have we learned? I mean, Reaper's Max. Or Exterminate's definitely down there. Reaper's Max still good, I think, with its stuff.
Do not let the content down. We expect a return on our investment.
Dragon 3. I help him from downtown there a little bit. Yeah, this time I'm gonna try and conceal a little bit more. I'm gonna pop about halfway through.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Reproc. Ah, proc installing. Forget another one.
Victory
It sucks.
is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Victory is clear. Our bargain
Live round 8. Dragon all 3. I don't think Randy's banking out of this one alive, man. Yeah, we're despy. Insanely despy. I'm not dead. The priest friend. He might dead a Reaper's Mark. It procs, right? Get him, Reaper's Mark! Reaper's Mark. Come on, man. How do you not proc that whole time? Like, what are you doing at 10%? You're supposed to proc instantly. He died to it, but it really made him wait. Had a feral team. I've only seen one, and it was a lobby where it was everyone went 3-3. The healer, one healer went 0-6. No, wait, no. I went 4-2. The feral went 3-3. No, yeah. I think feral went 3-3. I've seen, so the ferals haven't been nerfed and everyone's health dropped. So I think ferals can currently have, I think ferals may have the biggest one shot of any class in the game right at the second. But I could be wrong. That's not necessarily a good place to be because it feels kind of gimmicky. Okay, let's take this across and try and proc on this guy first. We miss. And we'll try again. Double miss. Force. Drop the damage off there. Triple? Ah, it's double. Well, shell. Should help me stabilize with the healing increase. 10 seconds. I think we can wait. We kind of have to wait. He's in a ultimate van. So it doesn't really matter what I have to say about that. Get everyone in here. Welcome, team. Maybe after this, we're playing aggro now. Okay, we have options. We have to decide how we want to do this. That guy. Proc. This guy? No proc. I try for the double. I think if you get the double, you like instantly, I think, basically win. Shell to stabilize. Alright. A little bit gimmicky, but we'll try. I should double stun them. I think it procced a little bit early. Drang. We proc on this guy. It's kind of sick.
How to bargain
He dies to it. Oh, the double kill, man. I think Pharaoh's gonna land high too. I think Pharaoh and Shadow Priest are both. Well, actually, you know what's interesting? I think Shadow Priest would have landed super high and it wouldn't have been touched at all if they didn't buff it. I think them buffing a spec that was already doing. I think Shadow Priest was kind of sleeper before.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
I kind of want to wait for a few of his CDs here, right? All right, fine. Let's wait a little longer. I have a I don't have a focus. All right, working as this? Yes. We shoot.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Well. Yeah, no, you're right. I think Shadow Priest still can get cleaved for sure. They are really tanky though, but they did buff it to the point that it's a bit too powerful. I don't know. It depends what they're tuning around too. Yeah, I don't have a. I'm missing a macro. Yeah, as expected. I guess I'll join first. My UI is so bugged I can't open my macros. That's unfortunate. Not even sure that even happens. No one lost any rating. Did it just bug out? Oh, someone left with 0 rating. Have Frost Mage is busted? Yes. I think it's busted. I think right now, Shadow Priest Frost Mage. I don't know what beats it. I mean, I should get clapped in whatever lobby I go to. I think. Yeah, Praise Evoke is looking really good. And I think Praise Evoke damage got released. Sorry, I'm just doing something really quick. I think Praise Evoke damage got a lot better too.
Me and you and me was a dream at first. I got lost in your world, in your universe. I never thought our love would ever end. I messed up, made it worse, pushed you away. All that fighting and pain till you left one day. Wish I could take back
Weavers, I have not fought.
what I said. I can't deny that I miss you, and I know that you miss me too. So let's get over our issues and go back to me plus you. I know that things weren't perfect, but I think it's worth it. Nobody knows you like I do. I can't deny that I miss you, I miss you. Let's go back to me plus you.
One wild crushed. Not both of them though. Okay, so I can only earn 1 mile now, or I will crash. I kind of felt like it was having problems today, and it is. Can you guys hear me okay? I'm not sure. I have not looked at what priests are playing. So it's a higher lobby, but not by too much. We'll play the same stuff until it doesn't feel right. I wonder if cryogenic is very much not worth it now. Let me look. Honestly, Frost Fever. I wonder if that nerf of Frost Fever didn't go through. Like truly, I wonder if. That would be smart of them if they didn't let the Frost Fever not go through. Gonna swap with us. Triple? Barely miss. We're swapping now. If I'd reproc, that would have been fucking nice, but. The actual damage here. When it's not. When it updates. I don't know. The frost nerfs do not seem bad. I'm very confused. There's no way you can complain about being a burst spec that's doing top damage. Even if I lose every round in this lobby, you know? My damage breakdown still looks a bit unhealthy and there's a bit too much frost damage still, like frost fever damage still. I'm not mastery at all, so I could have way more. Like the haste does nothing to it. It's frost fever damage? Yeah, they nerfed that. My other stuff's fine. We still are a little more one-shotty than like say in Holy Death Knight. Most of the things that we're good for, we're still good for. So he reflected my Reaper's Mark, which is fine. It still procs. See, I have my proc now. Okay, reproc 1. Haven't managed to do the double. I wonder if you can't have it on 2 targets at once. I haven't looked. This might get me killed. Okay, another Reaper's Mark set. Honestly, we might as well wait, right? So this is another interesting thing. They haven't nerfed yet. Notice there's no duration on my Reaper's Mark. We're gonna do a double bust. It's a thing. Who's it to? I guess the warrior or the hunter. So I Reaper's Mark, a pillar, and we send into this. We're gonna try and reproc as much as we can. So we didn't reproc on him or him, but it's still a giant bust with an extra couple exterminates. Reproc, and now I have the option again. Like I can choose to either send it now, I think I'm not gonna send it now. I'm gonna wait. So I have the other option again. I've got 10 seconds. I'm too low health to get in there. We're kind of out of time though. Okay, Mr. Warrior, we're all in on Warrior. We double send again. Triple? Let's kill Warrior. Strang. Kill. I mean, this is still an obliterate that does the exterminate. That I don't know. Reaper's Mark still reasonable at 1.2 mil. Right after Reaper's Mark pops, I would rather, like I would say, I would love 10% more Reapers or more exterminate damage. This is but I'm also playing full haste right now. This is, I could go full mastery. This is zero mastery. Mastery scaling is pretty good for Frost. I saved enough damage to do one more of these. And it procs. Very kind. Oh, that was kind of sick. An accident, but kind of sick. Who should we try and proc on? I guess this one we can wait. Okay, what we're gonna try and do is I'm gonna put Reap's Mark on this guy. Alright. It's hard to do. We'll do it. But it's hard to do. And we're gonna try and proc on this guy too. Didn't work. Now we go back to our original target. I still have damage. I guess I was trying to reproc. Blind times 2. Reaper's Mic procs. Does not proc again, but we still are hurting this guy a lot. He wants support. He's low. He's dead. Bro, I don't know, man. This is not actually that bad. It's not perfect, but I mean, I'm against a Warlock though. This isn't even a good lobby for me. Strength up to pillar. I don't hate it. Over cryogenic. Could try it. I don't think cryogenic's doing much now. People said cryogenic, but 1.1% versus that. Yeah. Considering our go lasts longer, I think also like long winter could be sick too, but I think it's hard to have. I'd like it though. Did he put his port up there? He didn't put his port up there. Interesting. I mean, I guess I'll miss that, obviously. This might execute him. Try and perk on this guy. Let it be said, this has not been my finest work. I do shell both bolts though. Picked that one. Ult pin. I'm gonna zone it. Actually finish it. Now weirdly, I think I should go this dude. He got cloned. I guess not. He ports. Okay. Options. No! That clone is... I mean, it's kind of sick. It's kind of not sick. It sort of depends. This would be sick if I repro. I didn't. It was almost sick. Oh, holy fuck, man. That was a big fucking bolt. Just trying to stun you. I do stun you, right? I do stun you. Of course I do. I have a present for this guy, and then I have a follow-up CC for both of them, I guess. Kick. Should be a fair. Procs. Reproc, please. We need it. Wait. No, man. We're so close to winning that too. We didn't reproc though. If we'd reproc, it would have immediately executed him. And then I was looking to High Roller Frank. Thank you very much, High Roller Frank. Wait, actually also the person that gifted to High Roller Frank. We actually have 3 of them. I think 2 of them may happen to be you. I think High Roller Frank is such a high roller that he actually procced it twice. Is Frost though? I don't know why I'm playing Frost. I actually remember now. I don't think Long Winter's worth though, is it? I was playing it to get procs. Basically. To help proc my like it's about as bad as Obliterate. But yeah, I shouldn't play it. Ooh. Shell. Reproc. Should we try and see if we can get two? I don't. All right, reproc. Oh, shit. Shit. Zone. We're okay. I don't see a good double. They're sort of lining up, but not really. Oh, I'll take the float jump. That works for me. Taking a fucking beating, man. I just want to live. I don't think I live this. Kick. Stun. So, please. Kind of an annoying comp. Can we tie this? Didn't feel... I mean, it's sort of difficult to attack. Maybe I could have played it more simple. I'm still not unimpressed by this. This is not terrible. We may have stolen around if we... Let me see. It's possible it's a lock. Like the lock is the one kind of dumb, because this round there's no... I can just attack Hunter. It's simple, right? But it's also possible they just truck my... Oh, they did truck my Warlock the one round. I lost with the Warlock. We lost this game. I remember now. I peel a little bit how. Oh, he's getting crushed, man. With his reproc. That clones, but it actually doesn't clone the exterminate. It's sick. I don't know how that's a thing, but it's sick. That was an insane fade on the way in. Let's go get a reproc on this guy. No. And no, so far. No reprocs, Sag. He might die though. Total. I still haven't popped. I'll pop right out of this and have all my stuff. I mean, they played it. The priest played it really well. I guess we lost that one round with them. It's Ma? Okay. How did we lose that round with Ma? Seemed pretty mid though. But it is a Warlock. And to be honest, people are using the top part quite well. I think we won that round there if Matt didn't come in with a fade. When I guess I'm sitting there waiting to string him. Frost feels like it might need long range grip. Wait, why am I playing that? It doesn't have to get it though. I hate that you have to play. I really hate I have to play Enfeeble to get it. I don't think we need my March of Darkness. I hope I'm not playing that as Unholy. I'm not, right? Because that would be ridiculous. Okay, good. Debating, this is like a point that can go anywhere. Go kick into some teams probably. Be Blood Scent? Could be good. Like kind of consistent. I think Mantra of Darkness is one of the weakest. I think it was just defaulted to that.
The days just pass me by. We travel through the light to a city shining white.
Chillstrick's pretty bad, yeah. Mage spec? I think Frost.
To a city shining white.
To be honest, considering how much my damage is Frost Fever, still, post nerf, feels like it's time to go full mastery and try it. Yeah, this is not real though. Very fake. But I'm also gonna craft the weapons. And that's why it's so fake. Shrewd spec? Oh, obviously Feral. And or Too Drunk to Remember spec, hopefully. I think it lets you do it, right? Yeah. I mean, this is super fake, but
Search for the reason why. The days just
what am I saying this to? It's Mez P.
we travel through the light to a city shining white.
I'll try Feral earlier than that. I'll try Feral as soon as Aaron's parents are here, so I can safely drink. Because that's gonna be like a lose every lobby angle. Wait a second, one of these is wrong.
Search for the reason why.
one of them's an intellect weapon. Imagine if I'd done that. I'm very happy I didn't do that, because if I had been running around with an int weapon for a while, I would have been kind of sad. How's it going, Dan, buddy? Man, I want to try this. I guess we have to play it. I do think we want to try and go, like, basically you pick up 20% damage from Frost Fever. You trade 20% haste. That's really 30% damage on Frost Fever, honestly. This is you? Wait, which one is you? There's Sea-Doo Play Ardred, man. Oh, you're owning. Bro, you're fucking owning. And Siri thought I was saying Iron Man. How the fuck does that happen? You wanted to go 06 and throw. If I go 06, you go 3-3, man. What you want for me is to lose this one. This could be Cookie may have made this happen. Don't let him win. Wait a second. Who's winning this? Ah! No, I'm not throwing Sol, man. That's ridiculous. Oh. Gee, this is pain, man. This is a lot of pain. Sol, what are you doing to me, man? Anyway. Oh, hang on a second. Someone is back here. Reproc, please. I did not reproc. Ray of Frost Blast now. Anyway. That blood draw was kind of nice. The proc, that is. Kind of a weird thing to say. Mage, just hang on a second. That's not the start mage propaganda here. I don't think I even did it. I think it was actually the Marks Hunter. That was just a nice little bit of burst. This time it's me. Wait. I need to proc. Mr. Mage. Oh! Again. Nah. Wait, did I proc? I didn't proc. Try and proc on this guy. Did not proc. No reprocs this game. Spec feels kind of shitty with no reprocs. Lich to heal. Sol is just doing too much healing, man. He's too strong. All right, this is it. This is the Sol beats this druid. I'm not giving any propaganda. I'm not saying Frost is bad. I've been saying Frost is fine the last couple games. I have specifically not been saying it's bad. I give it a... I won't say things are bad until I try them. Wait, now you're getting Sol to make me go 06? That's fucked up. Healers can do that too. Oh, I get procced. It didn't. It didn't proc, but he did die. Sol is owning. 5 subs, Sol, if you get a most. That's fucked up. Wait, hang on a second. That's not fucked up. Honestly, that's not a fucked up proposition, but he already won. Those were 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, buddy. 24 subs today. We won that round though, technically speaking. So in reality, but I will for one game, I will not speak any propaganda about death. Oh, that was, hang on a second. Was that me? That was not me. That was actually Feral Druid propaganda that killed that guy. 1.77 million. You can't even see it. It's actually hidden from view. It's 1.77 million ferocious bite. Sol is currently 3-0. Surely he can't keep it up though, right? This is the round we lose. Is the Feral 3? No, the Feral's not 3. The only person who's 3-0 right now is Sol. Thank you so much, Joseph, buddy. Look, mages. Look, I'm not. I've been saying this as well. I have no specific like care as to whether one spec is stronger or not. If mages happen to be strongest, whatever. That's the way it is. If I one shot this guy right now. Also, whatever. Did I reproc on anyone? I didn't get any reproc. Oh, I have one more chance though. Oh, that's a reproc. Ow, though, man. He hurts. Okay, there's the proc. Reproc. No reproc once. One more try. No reprocs. It stings. Hold on, maybe not that much though. Watch this, behind the pillar. And I get everyone else in the way through. That's a triple right there. Now the mage is in trouble. Wait, come back, mage. Hold on, you're in trouble. Oh, wait, you actually know you're in trouble. See, the mage knows he's in trouble. He respects it, which I respect a great deal. Unfortunately, I have to swap now with this. Proc. Didn't proc. Heal. Heal. Save myself. Kick. That's a polymorph. Clone me, yes. I actually like wanted to get cloned there. 100%. And we're very happy we did. Because now, oh, we grip him on his leap. He hates it. He was literally mid leap away. We just gripped him behind pillar. And then I think it actually, did it proc on him? Yeah, it did. Reaper's Mark went off for like 0, but it was enough. All right, now Sol has 2 chances to go 6-0 against me. How DKs? I mean, so far it seems fine. Wait, I have to. This guy is being really, really nice. We have to win this round. I'm sorry, Sol. You can't go 6-0. Not on my watch. Not on my watch, man. Maybe 5-1 though. Oh, but maybe not though as well. Hold on, there's some things going on here. Am I alive? I think I'm alive. We have a proc. It's a good proc. No. I wonder if I haven't had a single double proc today. It's like a 30%. I feel like I should have had one. I don't know if it's like got a, like you can't cascade procs infinitely anymore or what. But I feel like I should have had a cascaded proc by now. That's how the math works. $39. Oh! Save yourselves. The zone will save you, man. It will protect you. It's gone now. No one will save you now. Except for... No! Okay, Sol has one more chance. We got this. I'm not going to type it because I'm actually not that confident we got it. Like, I only said if I'm really confident. I'm not actually that confident this time. It's double physical. There's some cleave potential here. Oh, it's Wood Owl, man. It's not solid. Oh, shit! Save yourselves! We're fine. We save ourselves every time. Now we go after Sol. It's the only way. It was always Sol. I've been cloned, man. No, this guy. This guy. We drive back this way. Give me a reproc. One reproc. That's a reproc. It is a reproc though. What happens with a reproc? Bro, it cloned and it didn't give me my fucking stacks. Are you kidding? I've been robbed, man. Sol literally fucking robbed me. Is that allowed? I can't believe it. I gotta counter up, man. It's the only way. Don't die for a second. Oh! Wait. Oh, I've been robbed again, man, but I didn't need to proc this time either. From downtown. The dragon. The dragoning? Oh shit. It's getting scary again. I feel afraid. I save. Wait, it's possible. It's possible, man. The one shots. We stopped the 6-0. We did not do the most damn though. Bro, Sol is fucking strong, man. I will let you know in a sec because I am currently at build, like, I don't know if the nerf to Frost Fever didn't go through. It kind of doesn't seem, to me, does not seem like it. Like, I don't personally feel like they nerf Frost Fever because my Frost Fever still blasts. Like, I don't know. And we're also missing our 4-piece. Oh. Like, I'm not really giving this a very good try, am I? I'm playing all the wrong shit. Tear scales up in arena. Tear is definitely worth it. Could be. I mean, how many games do you have to play quite a few because you're really high rated. What am I doing? It's the wrong place. So somebody thank you again for the 5 good subs, man. Okay, we got to do this. What am I missing? I need none of these. I'm worried though that my computer is broken, which I thought this wasn't happening, man. I really didn't think this would happen again. So there's no way my computer can handle another entire copy of WoW without crashing, but we're gonna try it because I'm watching him. It's so close to being maxed out. I'm using my entire hard drive on fucking memory. Hold on, computer man. You're so close. It was so close, man, but no. Nope, it's decided. If I close this WoW, though, I can't open another WoW. Does anyone have the ability to craft these Storm Touch weapon wraps? I want to keep playing. I don't want to turn my computer off. It's a little looking good. It is. Inevitably my computer will eventually crash, but not yet. Yep. There is a big deal some beta. Oh, I guess you could do that, couldn't you? I actually don't hate the idea of the like build you play through your rune forges. Frost Strike doesn't do that much damage, which Frost Strike does kind of suck, being real. You just don't play this? Because we have Avalanche, and we also get this. Could be kind of good. Real talk, this is not even that scary of a build to play. This is 3 Rune Forges. Hey, Grum. How you doing today, buddy? We are low Vasa, kinda, but not too low. Ring Mastery times 2. The nice thing about this version of Frost is you don't actually have anything other than Frost Dam. So when you play... It's going to be very different. They actually still have some haste. I guess I didn't pick up as much mastery as I thought I would. It's kind of hybrid. Doing pretty good, thanks, Grum. How busy have you been with the new place? Big deals in beta. You on CurseForge. It's just literally, I use Google big debuffs CurseForge and it'll come up. Yeah, Grum moved a little while ago. Good morning, Kojak, buddy. That makes sense. I mean, things change so much. Also, Kurum, if I'm being totally honest, Warriors are really good. You playing beta would only get you nerfed. Being real. That's what Soul's trying to do. Soul actually doesn't want to play the game on easy mode, so he's spam queuing Ardred. Because he wants to get nerfed. Like, he's after that. This is a man that played Kata Ardred. He's after being weaker at this point. He wants to lose every game. Trust me. He enjoyed that shit. You only play Ardred on Kata if you're real passionate about Ardred. Anyways, I got to AFK for a few minutes. We will do some more games of this though. I'm going to do at least another 3 or 4 shuffles on this. I'm around for another... Either my computer crashes... If my computer crashes today, which it might do, It's definitely, it's not far off. So there's a possibility when I go AFK that it will crash. I have like, so the way this works is it's broken, like it's like bugged out. So it's like my memory is slowly filling up and never releasing. And I have like these tabs open on my browser that I can close, and then after that my OBS will crash. So I've got like 2 gigs to work with, and that's it. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Thank you guys for watching. I'll be around until either crashes or 2 hours, whichever comes first. But thanks for being here today. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Thank you to Urza for 5 subs, Anonymous for the sub as well. Everyone supporting with with Monopoly as well, and Ponyo with 15 gifted subs today. I'll be back in 1 sec, guys. Thanks for watching. we're back. We still have what looks like 1 gig to go. Such a weird problem though. I wonder if that's hard drive or GPU. Hopefully, there's no situation that's GPU, right? Hopefully it's not GPU. It's actually true, Chrome. There's no AirPods right here. 5 seconds? Literally 5 seconds.
Me and you and me was a dream at first. I got lost in your world, in your universe. I never thought our love would ever end. I messed up, made it worse, pushed you away. All that fighting and pain till you left one day. Wish I could take back all those things I said. I can't deny that I miss you, and I know that you miss me too. So let's get
All right, unfortunately, Rose's using him one more time. Sorry, guys. This Q better not pop though. I'll be pissed if this pops when I'm going.
give you my all when you're here. When we finally
Didn't pop. How's frost testing been? Pretty good. I think it doesn't feel as bad as I expected. I don't know if the frost even offs in. That's what we're testing next one. We have some really, really stacked gear for frost, like a mastery build. That may be very good.
I'll give it my all till I find you. Then give you my all when you're here.
Nothing that I can do. Ignore them hiding truth. You know it's lighting through. I know you're riding too. One thing that I can do. Every time you're riding through, I see you shining. Outfit cold like mine.
Holy shit, someone got to Madrid. Someone got to board 18. That's insane. I mostly make my own cars. I mean, I make what I can, at least. All right, please don't crash, computer. You're really close to crashing. It says 227 out of 227, which means like it's gonna happen. I need to make some space for it before it crashes, actually. What can I close? Don't feel that much. Close Discord. We have until Discord runs out.
Every time you're riding through, I see you shining blue. Outfit cold like mine.
So I think I got insta proc my thing, which kind of sucks. All right, it's time. It's time for our ultimate. No, Frost isn't necessarily best right now. We're just trying it out. Yeah, let's see if I can do this. Didn't manage to do it. Another proc, man. Triple? From now. I'm gonna die to this, aren't I? It's unfortunate. Free proc? Nope. Hit him pretty hard though. This is the classic, the mage just dominating this lobby. My kill, actually. Oh, this priest is dominating this lobby. Guess we'll find out right now. How healed this feels. Yeah, it feels like I'm just dead already. On both. Feel this monk is just getting bullied. I had a lot of procs though. I assume that's a crit, 1.5 mil. I assume it's also a crit for 700k. The weird lobby. I don't think I learned anything, unfortunately, from it. Yeah, most of you have a tough time. Yeah, Frosty doesn't seem that nerfed. I mean, it's hard to say. Again, that lobby played out in a really weird way because there's never really any stat. I want to see this into a mallet, like to really see it shine. I want to see the kinds of lobbies that Unholy would shine in, you know, like a Shadow Priest or an easy to hit target. There's not really a like Mage and Lock. There's a reason you don't like playing traditionally Unholy or Frost into those types of classes because they run really well. So I don't think I learned too much. I actually think I did less damage with this type of gear, but it may be the type of team we got.